Alright, hello everybody. We are going to be playing Autopsy Simulator. I know nothing about this game, so
So
we
we
will
will
see
see
what
what
is
is
up.
up.
We'll
We'll
see if
see
it's
if it's
good.
good.
I
I
know
know
like
like
two
two
people
people
maybe
maybe
that
that
have
have
played
played
it.
it.
So I
So I
can't
can't
say.
say
I know
I
for
know for
sure,
sure,
but
but
we're
we're
gonna
gonna
figure
figure
it
it
out.
out.
So
So
excited.
excited.
Okay,
Okay.
let's
Let's
get
get
this.
this
Let's get
let's
this
get this
going.
going.
Ready for
Ready for
this to
this to
like
like
blast
blast
my
my
eardrums.
eardrums.
I'm
I'm
already
already
uncomfortable.
uncomfortable.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh,
gosh,
there's an
there's an
echo.
echo.
Is
Is
there
there
an
an
echo?
echo?
Let's
Let's
see.
see.
Hold on,
Hold
I'm
on, I'm
trying to
trying to
save
save
this.
this.
Hi,
Hi,
son!
son!
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
okay,
okay,
so
so
there
there
is an
is an
echo.
echo.
I've
I've
got to
got to
fix
fix
this.
this.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry,
Sorry,
guys.
guys.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
I
I
don't know
don't
why
know
I
why I
would be
would be
doing
doing
this.
this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
my
mic
mic
audio
audio
is
is
just
just
set
set
to
to
this
this
one,
one,
and
and
that's
that's
it.
it.
Desktop
Desktop
audio
audio
is
is
okay.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my mic
my mic
audio
audio
is
is
just
just okay. What about now, Scion? Is there still an echo? Now that I've said, what about now? I just want one day where this works right.
what
What
about
about
now?
now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
mute your
mute your
mic and
mic
see
and
what
see what
happens.
happens.
Okay.
Okay. Is there still an echo now? I know there's an echo in the background because wait, it's still picking up from like Kevin.
For me?
Yeah, mute your mic for a second. Hello, 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 hello.
Okay,
Okay,
is
is
that the
that the
echo you
echo you
hear?
hear?
Am I
Am I
still
still
echoing?
echoing?
Is
Is
there?
there?
There's an
There's an
echo
echo
now
now
still?
still?
Okay,
Okay,
if
if
anybody
anybody
out
out
there
there
knows
knows
how to
how to
fix
fix
this,
this,
I
I
just
just
plugged up
plugged
a
up
new
a new
camera,
camera
and
and
now
now
Streamlabs,
Streamlabs,
I
I
checked
checked
Streamlabs
Streamlabs
is
is
saying,
saying
like, my
like my
mic
mic
is
is
my
my
mic.
mic.
Oh,
Huh?
Huh?
honey, try muting the
The
camera.
camera.
Huh?
Huh?
It sounds dumb, but try doing that.
How do I
How do
do
I do
that?
that?
I don't know, in the settings of your
Streamlabs.
Streamlabs.
Um,
Uh,
I
I
didn't.
didn't.
I
I
don't
don't
think my
think my
camera's
camera's
has
has
sound.
sound.
The camera has a mic.
I know,
I
but
know,
I
but I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Oh
Oh
wait.
wait.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
What
What
about
about
now?
now?
What
What
about
about
now?
now?
Other
Other
than
than
Kevin.
Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
He's
he's
muted
muted
now.
now.
What
What
about
about
now?
now? the stuff you never know until you actually, like, go live. I don't understand. Okay, hold on. Why is this always a thing? No. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see, all sound devices. Is there a way to take this off as a microphone?
Oh, wait. Does this fix it? Does this fix it? It fixed it? Did I do it right? Did I fix it? Oh! So I went into my actual sound settings and I went to the webcam and put it as don't allow as audio. Oh, thank God. No, I didn't go into my Streamlabs settings. I went into another settings. Like other settings. Okay. Hot dog. Now we're cooking with gas.
The ground idea was right.
Yes. Rich, are you still here? I can fix that. What about now? Am I still quiet now? Is this good? Okay. Wait, hold on. Is this good? Sound wise, we're good? We've got to turn down the music. Oh, that's much better. Is this better? Are we good? What about now? Is this better? Are we good? Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Okay. Let me see under graphics. Okay, I need motion blur off because I will vomit.
I'll feel that.
Okay, let me see. Okay, let's see. Under display. Okay. Let's see. Just making sure we're good. There's mouse sensitivity. Subtitles are on. I can make them a little bigger. What does that say? I can't see. Okay. Okay. Look at me using my phone. We're good. I have nothing to compare it to. I understand. Okay. Now let's see where we go from here. Okay. I know nothing about this game. I will probably pee. So I can't
Office of the
guarantee.
medical examiner, Petersville. Dr.
Is
Jack
this
Hammond is speaking.
anybody who knows
How
this
can I
game?
help
Is
you?
this anything like
This is Kate Johnson. I'm not sure if you remember me.
Mortuary's assistant? If so, I will vomit.
It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to speak to you, but you weren't working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss the topic of...
I thought I had made it painfully obvious for the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife.
Oh!
Damn journalists. They don't let me work. God damn it. I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now.
I don't like
Feeling
this, I'm already scared.
completely broken. Where did I leave my meds this time?
I need meds? Wait, you said I can turn myself down now? I'm too loud? Okay, hold on. What about now? Is this good?
They definitely pay me too little for this.
Where are my meds?
Awful. It would be good to finally repair the coffee machine.
Oh, look at my wife. Hey, dear. Okay. Check the bathroom for my pills. If something jumps out at me, I'm going to be upset.
Possibility of that happening is probably there. Maybe it's a scary game after all.
Oh. Do we not believe in...
Only useful when I need to clear leaves from the gutters. But why in the bathroom? Okay, time to pull myself together
I'm very uncomfortable.
and get back to work. I need to set the camera first.
Okay. Take the camera from the storage room. Where's the storage room? Out of order. That's not it. Okay.
This place is starting to look like a hoarder's dream, rather than a storage room. Now remember, Jack, don't forget, hit the record button this time.
I'm already uncomfortable and I'm a little bit scared. Is Rich not here? Or is he on the phone?
I don't know. I think he's on the phone.
But the word is, the lab will be open tomorrow.
Where's the dissecting room? I need that door shut because I don't like it open. Oh! Is it bad that going through the door scared me?
Hopefully the new tripod is going to hold up.
I'm so scared.
Now, I just have to get everything in frame. This should be fine. November 20th, 1991. Time,
Oh my god, 1991!
3 p.m.
I was a
Recording for medical
baby.
students from the University of Missouri. This autopsy is conducted by Jack Handman. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Welcome to the autopsy room.
Hi.
Today, you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. In turn,
Kevin,
for
this
those
guy
whose
looks like
knowledge is
you!
Only theoretical. I advise not to watch this after a meal.
Kevin!
Well, I can look. Is there one that looks like me?
Look!
Oh my goodness.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife. My old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy.
Oh. Do I...
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Okay. Take a look at the chalkboard. Okay. This is the chalkboard. Is it not? Let me know when you can look, Kevin.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
Oh.
out of here alive.
Let's start.
Okay.
Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy. And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea. In the process of revealing and securing forensic evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process. The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The pathologist stands on the right of the deceased. Make sure that all the necessary tools are always at hand so that you don't have to run around looking for something, like I do all the time. During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many injuries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting stories. And lastly, remember that nothing teaches you self-narration like working with the dead. So get used to that fact soon. Everyone will think you're talking to yourself. During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many injuries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting
Rich, are you
stories.
still muted? Because I'm scared.
During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many injuries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting stories. Now, onto the police folder. That will contain all sorts of pertinent information as to who the deceased might be and what potentially happened to them. So, let's take a closer look, shall we?
Oh, look. Can you look now, Kevin?
Wait, no. I'll pull up the stream.
This guy looks like you.
He does look like me.
You can unmute, you know.
I know. Oh. He does look like me.
Yeah.
The deceased's
He's
name
missing the
was
chest hair,
Tobias
though.
Chambers,
Yeah.
locally known
He
as
looks just
Old
like you.
Toby. Homeless and unemployed for at least a couple of years.
Oh, Toby.
The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows.
He had food coupons.
The body was noticed by a station employee during the morning shift. Initially, he thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man. He worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware
Oh
store on his
man,
own.
drunk and starting fights.
His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased.
Okay.
Signs of libation were found around the body. Empty bottles, traces of an inept attempt to start a fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket. That's it. It's worth remembering the context around the scene of a death. This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body. I shouldn't start the procedure without gloves. Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera. It's in here somewhere. Aha! There you are. I knew it was here somewhere. As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down rule, but this is not always possible. Let's keep in mind it's all about the legibility, not the perfect frame.
They said top down? Like this?
General photo of deceased.
It says top down.
Is that top down?
I guess. Did I pick up? I did pick up the camera. It says take a photo.
Everyone in Kimono runs some sort of but contact might not be your friend. I'm going to introduce you. You'll be seeing her a lot, so try not to piss her off.
Greetings. I'm Vita. I'm a doctor of medicine, Joel. Try not to forget.
Oh, I'm just stupid.
Says, oh, I asked for an intro.
Voila! Now we move on to the next step. Looking
Okay.
for traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. You're looking for anything out of the ordinary.
I need you to take care of a commission from a friend. Every mission in the Dark Zone makes you strong. You'll also be rewarded for your efforts. Says a charity. Since it's our first time working together, I've found you an easy job. I've got some new things in. A look?
That's something interesting. It will be necessary to check whether
Okay.
this injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain.
I like the narration.
Got some new business. Is there anything that you need?
Hardened hands, worn out by physical work, and frostbite? Some wounds in the feet and signs of frostbite, probably because the subject's shoes were too small.
I don't have time to go and see the beauty of the
There's a lot of thumping going on.
poorly healed wound. Looks old. I'll take a closer look later.
Okay.
In a moment, we will check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
Okay.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Where is my apron?
My bad. I'm in a meeting.
Oh no, you're fine. I just thought
My
something
old,
happened. I
trusted
was like, where'd you go,
centrifuge.
Rich?
Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy.
I'm already uncomfortable.
Why is there creepy music?
No, I turn the music off. I don't do music.
Scalpel, scissors,
Yes, I did.
syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife. Let's start. Always wear an apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy.
Okay, apron,
and
mask,
in case
and
of
gloves.
sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea.
Where is... That camera scared me.
A considerable collection.
Okay. Okay.
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work.
Perform the autopsy. But how? Where do I start?
Poor soul. I get cases like this more than any other.
Okay, it said...
Personal information.
Scared me.
The deceased was unclothed. Date. Okay, as you can see, I note everything down on previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must keep a detailed record of every step of the autopsy.
Okay.
This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass. Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Okay, oh, tools. Good magnifying glass.
Which spot first?
Can I rotate? Can I rotate the body? Whoop.
I can confirm the presence of echinosis on the deceased
Okay,
man's head.
okay.
The appearance indicates the intravital nature of the wound. Add alcohol, which I can clearly smell, and this was an accident just waiting to happen.
Look, it's got his pee-pee blurred out, Rich.
Here we can see frostbite on the fingertips. We can tell by the characteristic skin color. It looks like a burn mark. No doubt painful, but it's not pertinent for this case.
Need to check something real fast. Hold on. Hold on. I have to check something. Hold on. Okay. I had to check something real fast. I had to send something. Let me look. Can somebody please talk to me?
Hello?
Thank you.
Definitely a painful
Because,
mix
like,
of
nobody's
frostbite,
talking and I'm very
abrasions, and
uncomfortable.
blisters. Old Toby had been wearing shoes too small
Well, yeah,
for a
we're
very
waiting
long
for the
time.
jump scares.
I'm not
As
sure
if
if
he
there
were
is
any at
any.
all.
Ooh,
So
that
far,
looks like
there are a lot of
frostbite.
superficial
It
wounds,
is.
but only one serious injury to the head. Let's go back to our notes. First, I marked the location of the head wound. Definitely an important clue. We're not in frost season yet, but high humidity, wind, and the inability to warm up can also be causes of frost. If Toby's body was cold for a prolonged period, the
Yeah.
frostbite could have resulted from the body's defense reaction. Even though this type of wound didn't contribute to the deceased's death, we're still required to record it. As you can see, we don't have much to
But
go
did
on.
he die of
Let's write down what
hypothermia?
preliminary causes
No,
of death
I
we
don't.
can
We
think
don't
of.
know.
The nights have been particularly nasty lately. This is of no interest to us. Considering the conditions in which he slept, his body may have become hypothermic. Various types of accidents are a common cause of death among the homeless and the elderly.
I'm
Perhaps
thinking
old
maybe a
Toby
head
slipped
injury.
and accidentally hit his head. Since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol, I'll add alcohol poisoning to our list. We still have one thing left from the basics: rigor mortis. Well, we take our deceased by the hand, gradually we raise it.
Oh, look at this.
Ooh.
Now let it go. As you can see, the hand falls loose. What's the
Gosh
conclusion?
dang.
Death must have occurred more than 72 hours ago. The
Ugh.
police information appears correct.
Yeah, this is wild.
Head trauma seems the most promising, so we'll start there. For this, I need an oscillating saw. The cut is made from ear to ear.
Oh, that sound scared me.
Oh my god. Loud.
This part's loud?
After which, we remove the skin and the top.
Look at the brain! I hope TikTok doesn't ban me for this. I'm sorry, TikTok. This is cool. We're gonna turn the sound effects down because that's just a little. That's. It's just a little too much. You know what I'm saying?
The skull. After the basic examination, we can see that the brain's cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetric.
This is wild.
The brain looks good.
Look at
Let's
the
take
brain.
a cross section. Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now.
Okay.
Holding a long,
I'm
narrow
finna
blade
cut up
knife
the
in
brain.
dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides. All the time, pulling the brain. Pills. I need my pills. Ugh, my head. Oh, I can't think straight. Pills. Where am I?
How do I exit?
No.
My
Space
pills.
bar to skip.
I need my pills.
Why is it on a cutting board?
I don't know. I think my game froze.
This is no. No. This is too much for me. My pills. They should be in the back.
I can't exit
Escape?
from the brain. Yeah, there's something wrong. I think something's wrong with it.
That sucks doo doo.
Yeah, something's wrong. Like I couldn't do anything.
Just reload.
Yeah, continue.
Office of the Medical Examiner, Pete'sville. Dr. Jack Hanman is speaking. How can I help you?
Good evening, this is Kate
I have to start over?
You remember me? A few weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on.
That's
It's
fine,
about your
whatever.
life. I dropped
Are you
by last
watching it,
Friday
Rich?
to speak to you, but
Mhm.
you weren't working at the
It's
time.
super interesting, but I also need your voice with me because I'm a scaredy chicken baby.
I mean, it doesn't look like there's any jump scares or anything. It's legitimately just an autopsy
No,
scene.
so what I've read
No,
is there is
please
some
don't call me
scares.
again and stop inquiring about my
I
wife.
don't know if I trust people online. I
Tell
was
journalists.
one of my
They don't let me work.
one of the World War II strategy games that I play.
it.
They were saying this game is horrible, and I'm like, this game's great. I don't understand what you guys want from this.
I'm feeling completely broken.
So like somebody will say, "Oh, this part's scary. Look at the fan spinning. It's frightening me. It's triggering me."
So what I'm thinking would be maybe if
Okay.
maybe the part of it that's scary is like if he needs his pills, like maybe he sees things.
Oh, does he have medication he has to take?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, here it goes. Yeah, I could see that. Or if he takes too many of his pills, he probably sees stuff. You're probably going to see stuff regardless.
This place is starting to look.
I'm trying to like catch back up. I don't know. Let me see. I'm hoping that's not what it is, but it's still like a little frustrating.
Hopefully the new tripod is going to hold up.
It's super interesting, the game is so far, though.
I mean, let's be honest. If this guy even
Just
was a
have to
ghost,
get
would
in
you
for the
honestly be
frame.
scared of him?
It looks like
It
Kevin.
should be fine. November 20th.
It looks like Kevin in a few
1981.
years if he let his hair grow
Time,
in.
No,
8:43
look at this
PM.
guy. Look.
Recording for medical students from the University of
Hold
Yeah, I
on.
see.
This
Short,
autopsy
bald
is
hair on the
conducted by
sides.
Jack Hanman.
Does look
With
like
a
me,
beard.
doesn't it?
Welcome to the autopsy room. Today you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy. Let's start. Always wear goggles, and in case
I'm
it's true.
skipping this part because I just
in the
did it.
prosecutor's writ, the like I do all the time. And
I want to get back to
Sure,
where
yeah.
I was. Maybe it won't freeze.
Now, onto the police folder. That will contain all sorts of pertinent information as to who the deceased might be and what potentially happened to them. So, the deceased's name is Tobias Chambers. Homeless and
Good old Toby, he was homeless. They found him in a gas station. They thought he was shoes and a jacket.
empty.
A lot of cigarettes.
He was.
And alcohol.
That's it. It's worth remembering the context around the scene of a death. This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the
Alcohol.
body. I shouldn't start the procedure without gloves. Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera. Aha! There you are. I knew it was here somewhere. As I mentioned at the beginning, before we begin the internal examination, voila! Now we move on to the next step, looking for traces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close, and from a distance. That's something interesting. It will be necessary to check whether this injury hardened hands, worn out by physical work,
Okay.
frostbite.
How's your meeting
Some
going,
wounds on
Rich?
the feet and
Oh, thank God it's over now.
probably
Oh,
because
good.
They're
the
kind of
subject's
getting my nerves though.
too small.
They get these like they gang up on people,
Uh-huh.
In a moment,
and
we will check
when they do that, in my experience, they don't give people the best that they can.
I need to write down some basic
And they don't put them in the right they don't end up giving them an opportunity. And I've already said this more than once, and I'm not arguing it again. I'm sick of talking about it.
Yeah.
So like, I just sat there quiet. Like I let them do it, and I sit there quietly. But it's annoying because I'm like, you know, y'all act like a freaking petty group
Yeah.
of high school students, and I didn't like it when I was in high school. I don't like it as an adult. I hate the fact that you can't work anywhere without people being petty and grouping up and acting a certain way. Damn, this guy really kind of does look like Kevin.
I fucking told you.
So like, yeah, it's just annoying, and I don't have it in me to fight them anymore. I
Yeah.
don't. I honestly don't. I don't care enough
No doubt.
to bring it up and call them out on their bullshit.
So far, there are a lot of super.
It mean absolutely nothing in the long run, you know. So like,
Let's go back to our notes.
I'm not gonna waste my
First,
voice.
I marked the head wound. We're not
Be glad that I'm
positive
here.
Toby's body was cold for a prolonged period. Even though this type of wound didn't contribute to the
I,
deceased's death, we're still
Don't do
required to record it. As you can see, we don't have much to go on. Let's write down what preliminary
Do you want me to
causes
share
of
my
death we
screen
can
like I
think
said
of.
so you can see it in real time, Rich?
No, I'm still playing Rogue Trader.
Oh, okay.
The nights have been particularly nasty lately. We will check if there are any signs of considering
And
the
stopping
condition.
to
Various
do work
types of
every so
accidents are.
often.
This is of no interest to us.
How do I exit the game? Oh, there it is.
By hitting Alt Tab and
We still have one thing left from the
bringing up the
basics.
task manager.
Rigor mortis.
So he was
That's my immediate-
intoxicated,
We take our deceased
Fell,
hands.
Answer for
and then
everything.
froze to death.
Oh my God.
So, look how I have to lift this hand, Rich.
Oh, I saw what's it called when you did it the last time before it froze. I don't know why you have to lift the hand, which is what I think is weird.
It's rigor mortis.
Oh, you have to articulate the joints in order to get him to move again.
No, I'm testing to see if there's rigor mortis yet.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
So, like, if there's rigor mortis, his hand will
Now
fall.
let it go. As you can see,
Or it won't
the
fall.
hand falls loose.
Right, it'll
What's
stay
the
still.
conclusion?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is
Death
from
must
what it
have
looks
occurred
like,
more than 72 hours ago.
or very
Police
little.
information appears correct. Head trauma seems the most promising.
Still
so
warm.
We'll start there. For this, I
Practically.
need an oscillating saw. The cut is made from ear to ear.
As I said, this part's wild. That's why I said I hope TikTok doesn't, like, ban me for this.
I don't think so. dude.
Community guidelines.
We
I'm
remove
sawing
the
this
skin
dude's
and
brain
the top
out.
of the skull. After the basic examination, we can see that the brain's
Yeah, but
cerebral
it's an
gyri
autopsy.
in both hemispheres are symmetric. The brain looks good. Let's take a cross section.
There's like a tongue.
Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now. Holding a long, narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides, all the time pulling the brain towards us. I can't now. I can't do it without the pills. Pills. I need my pills. Pills. My head. Pills.
See, it says
My
to
head.
exit.
Oh, I can't think. No. No.
You have to dissect the
I
brain.
know.
So dissect
I
it.
can't do it with pills.
But he's
Oh, yeah.
saying.
Wait, he's done talking
No.
first.
Everything. No. My head. Pills.
Right.
I need my. My head.
Now he's saying he needs pills. Oh, you're
I
almost
can't
done
think straight.
dissecting it.
No.
You just got to make it to
I
the
can't
top,
do
no?
it without the pills. Pills. I need my pills.
Oh, you're never. You keep banging it into the walls. Are you using mouse and keyboard?
Yeah, I don't know what to do. How to do it.
You have to go up to the circled area. inside-
Oh,
but
I
you
didn't see
go
that.
into the
Okay.
walls. I figured you probably didn't see the little dot. You're really close to the left side. And now you have to bring it down all the way to the bottom. See where the other circle is?
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay.
So no, the game wasn't stuck.
So
This was
far,
just
so
the next
good.
task.
The hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
There you go.
You see
Ooh.
it?
Do I see it?
No.
No, if Lindsay can see it. Cutting people's brains up. Look at you.
I don't like this pill shit. That water's.
You addicted to pills? What's wrong with the character?
Besides the fact that he chops people up for money, I know that doesn't seem like an odd thing to you, sir, but to the rest of us, a little strange.
I was like, well, that's his job. Just do the job.
Yeah, but that stuff like that fucks you up.
There's water running.
Just put the fries in the bag, bro.
I just got a message that said live is restricted for some audiences now.
I mean,
Did you mark
understandable.
yourself 18 and up?
Yeah.
We can rule the fatal accident out as well.
TikTok's so finicky.
Yeah.
The world isn't all rainbows and butterflies. It's compromise.
Yeah, people would like that.
Brain is in good
Oh,
condition,
look
so
at
we have no choice
this.
but to proceed to the
Her
internal
adherence is
examination of
just
the
fine
other
if you just
grab
let
a
it take a
scalpel from my
piss.
kit.
So I have an operator who is taking a diuretic, and
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, because of
The
this,
incision should be in the shape of a
it
letter
destroys her adherence and makes her look bad.
Oh,
Use a deep cut to reach all the way
So
to
I
the
secretly
ribs,
started
aiming
adding
to
a meeting
penetrate the
in
abdominal wall.
so that she can go to the bathroom like a normal person. And it looks like it has helped.
I'm gonna.
Use the bathroom like a normal person?
No, I'm gonna go sleep because I got work tomorrow.
Oh, that
All
sucks.
right. Now we peel back and separate the
I mean,
skin.
it's life, right?
Yeah, it is.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Well,
Bye.
turn the
Okay.
light on, because I don't want to be alone.
Turn the light on.
I want to be in the dark.
We need to
Look at the
remove ribs.
belly.
We'll
Look
need
at
the
it.
fingers for this.
Be a man, Lindsay.
What do I
Be a
need?
man.
Select the loppers? What the fuck's a lopper? Oh.
Well,
Ooh.
no,
Satisfying
loppers are
crunch.
what's called.
Some anyway. After removing the cartilage
Yeah,
tissue,
it should be a
instantly
cutting
notice
device.
two things. Firstly, there is no congestion of the internal organs. This means that although the deceased was hypothermic, it didn't kill
Can we
him.
turn the light off?
Secondly, the
Yeah.
deceased smoked like a chimney. So, we
No.
should take a closer look at those lungs.
Yeah. Begin a thorough lung analysis.
We can see widespread black and tarry
Oh,
deposits
look at his
caused by
lungs,
smoking
Rich.
cigarettes.
It's like he was a smoker.
Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death. Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but... what
Good
was I
night.
talking
Love you
about?
too.
Lungs. Yes. Advanced.
Oh, something happened to
inflammation.
this dude's wife.
What now? The syringe. Now's a good time to collect some samples.
Oh my god.
Specifically,
One of my
for
characters smokes Warhammer
the eye,
40k
the heart,
weed.
and the bladder. I'm interested to see the count on the bladder. We draw about 10 milliliters of fluid.
Okay.
5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it.
Ooh! Rich, I gotta draw samples from his eye.
Vitreous humor analysis is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse. Now we take our samples to the centrifuge. But before I do that, I need to find my notebook. My dyscalculia means that I always double-check the settings. Please excuse me while I run and fetch it.
I don't want to run and fetch it because I think something's gonna booger me.
This whole thing is covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscope sometime.
I think something's gonna booger me, Rich. Rich, are you still
Let's
here?
get back to the examination.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I need you to keep talking.
I don't think nothing's gonna. I don't think nothing's gonna booger you. You ain't doing nothing but walking through a place full of dead people.
Now, we set the appropriate
That's a good
time
one.
and speed.
How do I know? What does it say for notes? N. What does it say the speed needs to be? I can't see that. It's black on white.
It's 70%
On which one? Okay.
speed. You said right?
Okay, yeah. So
Five
speed.
no pipe at 15 minutes.
Okay. Where's 70? Holy shit.
A couple more. You went past it. Keep going.
There we go. And then for how long? 15 seconds?
15 minutes.
Okay,
There you go.
let's roll.
Okay. And then how do I start it? Oh, start.
That I don't know. I think it might pretend. Is there a switch? It might be
Shit.
blocked. There you go.
The fuses again.
Mm-mm.
What?
The fuses. I don't want to.
What's it telling you to do?
Something's messing with the fuses. Perform the.
You're just finishing the test that you're doing right now.
My old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy.
I don't know what to do.
What does it say to do? If you got to finish that chemical test, you got to wait the 15 minutes so that the blood separates and you can find out if there's a presence of alcohol.
I think it wants me to go check the thing, and I'm scared.
It doesn't say to go check them.
The fuse stopped it from working.
Oh, so yeah, it doesn't say you have to, but
I don't want to. I'm scared.
Where were we? Oh, yes. The blood alcohol concentration. Let's see what we've got here. Everything's separated as it should. Our lab is closed until tomorrow after the last, incident. However, considering that Toby's favorite eau de parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all. Let's go further. We will now look for dark hypoxic areas, clots, or other elements that stand out as abnormal. At first glance, the heart looks fine. The pulmonary trunk and aorta seem to be in good condition. There are no pathological changes that would have contributed to Toby's death.
Look, you did something.
Now let's take a closer look at the stomach. Size is normal, healthy, pink color, and as expected,
Doesn't look like a duck.
the stomach has no major external damage.
Yeah, it does.
We must now cut it open and inspect
A
inside.
duck in the front, small dog in the back.
Yeah. Oh, Wiggles, look at that detail.
We will do it carefully so that its contents do not spill out.
Oh, dissect the stomach.
We open the stomach along the greater curvature, from the heart to the pyloric end. Oh, I already feel like there's something left inside.
So apparently they're working on adding a mode where you just do autopsies. There's not like the big story to it.
Be pretty cool.
Not the big story, but the part where it's like the horror part of it, they said.
I guess the story itself is kind of creepy if I don't know, he's got some kind of like issues or whatever.
Yeah, something happened to his wife. Will you Google and tell me if there's any jump scares so I can be prepared?
I will not.
Why?
Because that's what you're here for, right?
No, I just wanted to do autopsies.
You're here to entertain the people. They like it when you jump.
Okay, large amount of gas, small amounts of yellow, grayish food content,
Toot.
resembling some kind of meat. Either our deceased hadn't eaten in days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks like I'll have to find the missing contents.
Oh yeah, he's coming back in.
There are two ways here.
Who is?
One is obvious,
This dude,
and the other
he's
is
not doing what he's supposed to do.
suffocation. At first glance, the trachea looks normal. Same result as with the stomach. The external inspection
Look at the
doesn't tell
trachea.
us anything.
Wee, looks
This
like a
time we'll cut
slingshot.
on a tray. While cutting such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a precise incision. To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen.
Oof, I don't want to be autopsied. Please just let me go rot in the ground. Do not cut me apart and find out why I died. It doesn't matter. Just put me in the ground.
And after careful
That's all there is
examination
left.
and
Just put me in the
deduction,
ground.
we've got it. A clogged trachea.
Ooh,
Time to
look at the
summarize the whole
trachea.
thing. Based on the report and preliminary documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back. Then, the gastric contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death.
Okay.
That's why we don't forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
Okay. Interesting, interesting.
Actually, had a pretty good time playing Dark Tide yesterday. Well, this morning.
Yeah. I like Dark Tide. I started playing it again.
It's okay. I just feel like because like there really isn't a story to it,
Yeah.
it doesn't hold my attention for that long. Like I'll play a few levels, but how many times are we gonna play the same level? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like dungeon crawling isn't particularly my thing. Where we go into the same dungeon 8 times so we can level up our people. Like there's no purpose in it. Now I'm tired. But we got in like four matches.
That's good. Like I said, I started playing it again.
You are it again.
Oh,
You don't think so?
no.
You're not it?
What does it say? Decide the appropriate manner of what? Death?
Yeah. So you didn't freeze, you didn't fall, there's no alcohol. So asphyxiation is your only choice.
Where's asphyxiation? Where'd I?
It's highlighted in red on the tab. I mean on the not tab.
Yeah, but I think I have to pick on one of these.
You have to pick yeah, asphyxiation is the bottom one on that post-it.
Yeah, but I mean on the side here. Oh, let me see what it says. Trachea. Okay. Yes. Cause of death, trachea. It won't let me click anything. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, I see. I see at the bottom. It's very small.
Where?
Right here.
Oh. But how did he?
And now it's all clear. The death was
Accident is
suffocation.
down here.
Now,
Oh,
signature.
he choked. So yeah, okay, accident.
Okay, where do I sign?
The
The
bottom right.
mystery is solved. But for us, this is not the end.
I get to actually
The
sign.
dead body needs to be cleaned up. For this, we will need to close the body and grab the needle. First, we unroll the skin flaps. And then, we sew the deceased back up. I'm using the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is very strong and quick to do.
Okay.
I want to go back to shit. Lindsay, what do you think the Gilmore Girls are doing right now?
I don't know. I was just watching that earlier. It's one of my comfort shows.
Now we say goodbye to the deceased and put them safely
One
in
of
the
my
fridge,
cousins
ready
loves
for
the
the next
Gilmore
stage of their
Girls.
journey.
I've never watched an episode.
I love it so much.
God, I'm tired. I'll drop these samples off at the lab on the way to the bar. I'll call Steven. I don't feel like drinking alone today.
What the fuck? Oh no. Look.
No, there's a guy under a sheet. Oh, it's just a skeleton. Well, that's no fun.
Oh, look. Ugh. He's drowning in bodies.
Who's oh my god. I have a dream like this sometimes.
Look, he's being buried by the skulls.
I'm watching it.
This is wild. I'm very uncomfortable.
Forgive me. What? Christ. What a dream. Fuck. It's always good to have something for a rainy day. I wasn't able to support her through this.
Oh my god.
Till death do us part. It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. And that she said yes. It's always good to have something.
Wait,
for
you
a
said
rainy
you've never
day.
seen an episode of Gilmore Girls?
Nope, not one.
Oh.
I don't even know what the characters look like.
I watch the show
I really need to get
all
this
the
laundry
time.
done.
It's one of my comfort shows aside from like Big Bang Theory.
Now, Big Bang Theory I've watched. I'll be honest, I
So
can't stand
much
it.
light everywhere.
I watch it
It
all
wasn't
the
really a
time.
I wasn't really a big fan of like that '70s show either, though.
Oh my god, look at my apartment.
Shit, does this man own any lights?
Menu for today: dinner in town and takeaway coffee.
I'm getting achievements by looking at shit.
The remnants of last night's binge with Steven. I'm not sure if it's still edible. I'm not in the mood for music lately. They certainly have more will to live than I do.
What was that trophy? Oh, painful memories. That's sad. I'm getting a lot of achievements just by looking at shit.
I mean, it's a simulator. What else can
I
you
still
do?
feel uneasy. At this time,
They better give you something for
Alice
looking
would
at
probably be
stuff.
sitting here reading a book.
Rich, do you see another door, like to the bathroom? There it is.
A pill a day keeps the defective Jack away.
Radio.
There we go.
It's a shame these won't help with my hangover. It's just too dirty to use. Ugh, the fucking phone. Okay. I know I'm late. I'll be there soon. It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack, no.
Alice? Who is this?
It's Charlotte Graves.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
It's okay. I hate it when work calls me at home, too. How is everything? We haven't
Oh.
talked since, you know.
Well, there are good days, and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
Well, you always were the most comfortable in the dissecting room. Listen, I have an unusual request.
Okay, how can I help?
It's nothing serious. I just wanted to ask. Do you have any pictures of Alice? Maybe one where the two of us are together? I'd love to have something to remind me of her.
I guess. I'm not sure.
I forgot this is in 1991,
I'll
so.
look through her things.
Thank you. I'm sorry to trouble you with this. All this can't be easy for you.
I'll get through it somehow. I've been meaning to sort through her stuff for a while. Have you asked Stephen if he has anything?
Yes, I spoke with him this morning. He said he gave everything to their mother and that I should ask you.
I see.
Jack, I know you're trying. That you cope somehow. Stephen's there for you. Although, well, we all know how he can be. But, I mean, if you wanted to reminisce about Alice, talk.
I really should go now. I overslept, I'm late for work, and I still have some errands to run on the way.
Oh. Okay, sure.
The story is so
I'll
interesting
look
so
for something
far.
and send it over. Thanks for the call, and bye.
Oh, do you have my address?
Not on hand. You'd best remind me again.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432, Johnson City, New York, 13790.
Got it. Thanks.
She's from New York.
It would mean a lot to me.
You're from New York.
You're from New York.
Yeah.
No, you are.
No.
And that's okay.
You are,
Really,
Richard.
No problem.
Thank you.
You don't know
Take
me.
care, Jack.
I know you.
You too, Charlotte. It was nice to hear you. Well, that was a bit unexpected. I should probably find something to send.
How did my wife die? Did I moida her?
Probably not. You probably just ignored her, and then she died, and now you feel bad about it.
It's been almost a year. I'm not in the mood for music.
I was looking at
You
photos
certainly
earlier.
have more will to live than...
That's not one. His wife was pretty.
Menu for today: dinner in town and takeaway coffee. It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
Is there more pictures? No, not that one.
I really need to get this laundry done. Time flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to work.
I don't think this guy owns a single light.
An indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read it. Nah, I'll shower later.
I feel that. There's gotta be a photo here I'm missing.
The view isn't spectacular, but why does that car look familiar? The view isn't spectacular, but why does that car look familiar?
I think I already looked at this one. Find a photo of them.
I'm not in the mood for music lately.
God dang it, Richard.
Hmm.
I can't find a photo. Oh my gosh, look, I can go out in the hall and everything. Oh yeah, see, he owns a light switch, I just can't turn it on.
You probably didn't pay the bill.
Oh boy, needs to clean.
He doesn't have time, okay? He's too busy chopping up fucking corpses.
It says find a photo of Alice and an envelope. to send to Charlotte. And what am I missing? Where is the envelope?
It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing.
Where's my super suit?
And that she said yes.
Where's my super?
It's always good to have something for a rainy day. I wasn't able to support her through this.
Okay, there are certain drawers I can open. Okay. Okay, maybe that's what I'm looking for.
Some days, I just feel like setting fire to all this paperwork. I'm fed up with it.
There's an envelope. Maybe I have to find the picture first.
An indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read
This
a few
part's
of these.
getting on my nerves. I can't find this damn picture.
Well, if you were a picture of your dead partner, where would you be?
I'm not looking for a picture of my dead partner. I'm looking for a picture of her with her sister or
Isn't that
some shit.
isn't that your wife, your dead partner?
Yeah, but
Right. So if you were a picture of your dead partner, where would you put it?
I don't know. Somewhere where the lights are on.
Well, but there's that too. What about next to the bed?
I've looked everywhere.
Nah, I'll shower later.
How about downstairs by the couch, in the living room in general?
I've checked
Time
everywhere.
flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to work.
See? Okay, so I've opened this. Looked at
Or
this.
is it on the walls?
I've looked legitimately everywhere.
What's that in front of you?
I've looked through all this too.
To the left in the picture frame? What's that?
That's a picture of her that he won't look at again.
Hmm.
I really need to get this laundry done.
Okay, right? So then I found this picture. Can't use that one.
Is it because it's a nude?
Oh my god, not a nude. And then, so I found this one, and then this envelope, but I can't grab this envelope. Let me borrow your eyes, Rich. Oh
It
wait,
hurts too much to look at these, but I can't throw them away. It hurts too much to look at these,
okay, that's new.
but I can't throw them away.
Okay, what's that? That's new.
Alice didn't like this portrait. I really need to get this laundry done.
Okay, that's brand new. I didn't have that a minute ago. Okay.
I'm not in the mood for music lately.
Okay. This is wild. That's her and me.
What, it's her and her sister you're looking for?
Yeah. Or her best friend or something. There's a plant. I did that. And there's this one. See, there's this one of her.
I still feel uneasy. At this time, Alice would probably be sitting here reading a book.
What does this say on the post-it note? Oh, the doggies. I don't understand. Can you ask Rabbi Google where it is?
Was this Autopsy
The remnants
Simulator?
of last night's
Yeah.
binge with Steven. I'm not sure if it's still edible.
I've looked all over this goddamn apartment. Is it in the bathroom?
Mm. It's in the bedroom.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. See, there's apparently a hidden compartment in the bedroom.
A hidden compartment. Does it say where?
I'm
I really
looking.
need to get this laundry done.
Maybe inside of a box. Let's see.
Oh, I think I found it.
Alice and Charlotte in Amsterdam.
And no, there's no actual scares. The whole
It's
game
hard to believe
apparently
they've
is
known each
about
other for
guilt.
so long.
Is it really?
So yeah, you're not scared. You just feel guilty as hell.
These were from Thanksgiving. Stephen invited me. I was going to give them to his mother.
Is that what it says?
Then I
Mm-hmm.
met Alice. It would be better if Charlotte had this. It deserves to be on display and not hidden in a drawer. Okay, time to go to work. I'm seriously late. She got it for her first day of work, and she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck.
What does it say about
I should grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
scares
Oh,
and
shit.
stuff?
Almost left the door open.
It doesn't. It just says that the whole game is about feeling guilty. So he must have been
Nice fluorescent
He probably
tubes.
worked too much, and his wife died. Now he's upset.
Mm.
this helps, Charlotte. Okay. All done here. Time to go. Huh? Damn. I forgot my jacket. Well. I'll brave it for tonight. Too bad.
Hmm.
Nice.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. So I'm gonna throw up my BRB screen. I'm going to pause it. I will be right back, guys.
Don't forget to
Bear with us. Alright, guys, I'm back. I do apologize about that. Like I said, when nature calls, I gotta answer on the first ring. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we're back. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna, see what happens. Hope for the best. If you guys are enjoying it, please do me the favor, like, follow me. It really helps me out, lets me keep going. I also went and grabbed my water because I am thirsty as crap, so. I'm also trying to drink more water. I have this issue where I don't necessarily like water.
And fresh. At least it's peaceful here.
Pete'sville Medical Examiner.
Good evening, Mr. Ridley.
The timesheet handling.
What's he talking about? Please use the bell only once and wait patiently. If you leave the autopsy mess again and go home, I'll put it all on your car. I promise. Okay. How can I help you? Okay.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy.
I know it said to go to the office, but I'm searching around.
Christ. Who leaves the window open in the middle of November? So I'd better check the answering machine.
Oh, I got a trophy for that. I got a trophy. Who needs fresh air?
I dropped by a little early today. I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room. Well, how are you doing? I mean, it's your first birthday without her, and
Wow, it's my birthday.
this, I still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball. He always has to shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't come over in the evening, but we'll catch up on the weekend, okay? Bye. I almost forgot. Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack. This time it's not a reprimand for being late.
Okay.
That's par for the course. I wonder when this clown will learn to look under his feet.
Wait, come on.
What? Still no mold? What kind of cheap and nasty coffee is this? I guess it was in another life. Birthday. I actually forgot it was today. Alice baked me muffins like these every birthday. A treat for later. I always crave something sweet after a section. Okay, joke's over. Apron, gloves, and get to work. Ah, man. I remember you. You were on that talent show. What was your name again? I need to order another batch of these. I've got to remember to do that later. And that's the whole point.
Here's the thing. It says I need a mask. Where are my masks? Rich, are you still here? Are you muted? Please come back.
Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught. November 21st, 1991. Time, 9:13 p.m. The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Lecture for the Medical University of Missouri. After yesterday's lecture, you should already know the ins and outs, so today we'll be consolidating our knowledge. So, where do I start? That's right, police folder. Ah, yes, Samantha Barker. Now remember, there's probably going to be a lot of chatter about this. Found in her own apartment by police patrol. Officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased, who had been unable to contact Barker for several days. During the interrogation, a friend of the
It's
deceased
cool how
admitted
detailed
that
this is.
Samantha
Like, I really
never
like
got
that.
to grips with the sudden fame
I
that
really,
came
really
after
like
winning
this.
such a high-profile talent show. After her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative drought. She suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play.
Okay.
The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and empty packets of sleeping pills were also found in the apartment. When questioned, friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed.
Okay.
She also quit drinking alcohol.
I'm very
and
uncomfortable still.
mentioned something about rehab. The friend also admits that there was no indication of an impending tragedy.
Okay.
Well, let's see what settled this matter. As you can see, the body is fully clothed. Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation, we must remove the clothes. Okay, now we can continue with the examination. Again, begin by taking photographs of the cadaver. I guarantee
I do
that
like
over
that they
time
made it
it
to
will
where,
cease
like, you
being
can't be a
embarrassing for
pervert.
you.
You know what I mean? Like, I know nudity isn't a big thing, especially here in Germany, nudity isn't a big thing. But I do like that they blurted out to where, like, you can't be a pervert.
First, we photograph the whole body. And now, any suspicious-looking marks or wounds. Interesting. Very uneven. We need to
Okay.
investigate this. Yes, I've seen this many times. Well, there's even more here. don't get such bruises from a normal contusion.
Okay. Okay.
A few we will need to look into here. Notes prepared. Time to take a closer look. The number of bruises suggests that there may have been some kind of tussle. Some furrows have imprinted more strongly, others less, as if someone was, undecided.
Oof. Toon Man, hi!
Such
How-
bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or
How
by
are
some
you,
internal
Toon Man?
issues.
I'm very uncomfortable.
And here's something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured. Others still contain fluid
It's
residue.
interesting game, but it's like it's scary. Like it's scary in a way of like I feel like I'm gonna get boogered.
More numerous blisters.
I don't know, 'cause I'm scared.
We have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down. Given the condition of the deceased,
It's so
difficult to tell
interesting, but it's like,
immediately whether the bruises were the result of a struggle, or perhaps the result of iron deficiency. On the neck of the deceased, we can see clear furrows, indicating that strangulation may be the probable cause of death. In general, such blisters usually
How are
appear
you
in the
two, man?
case
How's
of
things
mechanical
going?
abrasions, but due to the place of occurrence, they should be excluded. The most likely cause of such skin changes is the high concentration of barbiturates in the body.
You okay, Rich?
Although it's easier to have abrasions on your feet, but the number and size of the blisters suggests that it's probably a matter of barbiturate poisoning. Currently, it's difficult to say whether the bruises were the result of a beating, or whether it could be some kind of internal bleeding. Have to be checked in the lab later. I'll add barbiturates to the list of necessary tests. A severed spinal cord, trauma to the larynx, or trachea will verify whether the hanging was the final nail in Miss
I'm
Barker's
good.
coffin.
Still working on pulling down from this outdoor storage. We're trying to. Oh yeah, I understand. I hope it's going okay. Is everything good?
Examination with a UV lamp will dispel some doubts. Potential attackers could have left traces. Given the testimony of the victim's friend, I add alcohol poisoning to the list of potential causes of Miss Barker's death. A blood test will no doubt quickly verify that hypothesis. But first I'll check for external traces. For this we use the good old UV lamp.
Oh no. I understand, but it's good that you're taking a break though. Sometimes you need to.
I look carefully at the whole body. UV rays will reveal any traces. Torso. Empty, without marks. The area around the head is empty. Right hand clean. Legs, there's nothing here. The left hand seems to be fine. No marks. Well, nothing to surprise us here. Now gently, we take the deceased by the hand. And we check for rigor mortis. Again, the hand falls freely. After yesterday, you should know what this means. Since we don't have a definitive lead,
Yes,
we
no,
will
I
examine
should
all
like
the
to get
key
there.
organs
Yeah.
one by one.
I understand
So,
that.
I'm starting the internal inspection. I dissect the skin of the deceased.
I hope you guys don't have the faint at heart. I hope you're not faint at heart if you're new here. This game is
And
pretty
I proceed
freaking
to
graphic.
deflect the skin flaps.
I love
With
it.
yesterday's body, the deceased has only trace amounts of adipose tissue.
Ooh, look at the
Now for
goo.
the ribs. What do we
Interesting.
have here? Or rather, what don't we have? There is certainly no sign of internal bleeding. Sometimes regarding bruising, it doesn't take much. My wife was constantly banging into furniture, walking into door frames. That's a wonder she never broke anything. Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to determine the alcohol content in the body. I just need my syringe. Just to be sure, I'm taking samples from 3 organs: the eyeball, the heart, and the bladder. Analysis will rule out, or confirm, alcohol poisoning as the cause of death.
It's wild that they do this. But taking a syringe to the eye. Oh, is this grossing you out too, man? Oh no.
I'll transfer these to the centrifuge.
Just don't look at it, but talk to me. You know what I mean?
What
Just
was
have.
it? 15, 70, 10, 75? My old but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy. Maybe one day I won't need my notebook. Numbers have never been my strong point. It's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries. I'm lucky Alice always forgave me.
I'm so afraid.
Gently does it with this old thing.
Okay, I have
Handle
to
with
use
kid
this
gloves.
for. $15.70.
I'm starting the centrifuge. Let's see what results come out. The laboratory is already open, so... Fucking hell! Ridley! Mr. Ridley! Where is he? The fuses need resetting. Fuck it. I'll do it myself. I swear there was a flashlight in here. A considerable collection.
I can't see anything. I might have to turn the camera up because I can't see it. I can't see it enough to even find the flashlight. I can't see anything enough to even find the flashlight, guys. Oh, I don't know what to do.
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife. Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife. Whatever. I know where the switches are anyway. First the right, and then the left. And voila. What? What the? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't I work in peace? Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. You just can't work here.
Did the centrifuge strip the fuses again?
Yeah, eventually everything's gonna go up in smoke.
Look on the bright side. It's a free cremation with your autopsy.
Jesus.
It gave me
stop
heartburn.
it. That shit pisses me off.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway, I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going. Soon there'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so we best be ready.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours. It doesn't look like a complicated case to me. More of a formality. The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks. Phew. How's your head?
Well, my head seems better than yours. On the way to work.
Holy fuck. Jack, turn on the radio.
What? What's happening?
Quiet.
A 3-car police convoy was involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
What? Steven, was Red Pete one of the passengers? He was, wasn't he? What if he survived?
Jack, I have to go. You want me on site?
What if he survived?
I gotta go. Talk to you later, okay?
Fuck. Calm down, Jack.
I'm
Pills.
guessing.
I need my pills. You heard him, Jack. A serious accident. Lots of victims. He's definitely dead. Yes. Nothing's going to happen. Christ. I've got to get back to work.
Was there music playing through my headphones that whole time?
No.
What?
Well, that's good. You're starting to sound more and more like our mortician friend. I mean, our autopsy friend here.
Oh.
Technical break.
You having troubles?
At least I know I can pursue it.
So his wife was murdered?
My own but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy. My own but trusted centrifuge.
Collect the
Ideal for all the
samples
fluid
from the
tests I need to
centrifuge.
perform during an autopsy. My own but fucking hell!
Okay, there's shit happening.
Alright, let's see if we were able
So,
to...
sorry, I started panicking. So, his wife was murdered, right? Can you hear me, Rich? Or are you muted again? Alright, well, I guess let me know when you're back.
And miraculously, yes. The samples did spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
What rack?
Alright, let's load this up. I placed the test tubes in the rack. just take
How
5
big
milliliters
this
from
version
each.
it all began with the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone. Who'd been killed at a drunken ball.
Alright, okay, you're back. So, Rich,
Mm-hmm.
his wife was murdered, and apparently today's his birthday, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so, his wife was murdered, and the man who I'm assuming the man who murdered her, was being transported to be executed, but there was a crash, and several people died, and some of the prisoners are missing. And so now my guy is like freaking out, like, oh my god, what if something happens?
Oh my god.
Um.
Precisely. And the next.
I might need your help here, Rich, to see something.
My Twitch won't open. Share it on what's it called?
On Discord?
Yeah, share screen.
Okay. Whoops. Where's my Discord? Is that? Okay. Okay. Okay, so I guess it's 5 milliliters.
Go back to the note.
Okay, hold on.
Yes, 5 milliliter pipette.
It's not letting me do it. That's why I think I might have done something wrong. Is it all just 5 milliliters? Okay. Yeah, maybe it's not 5 for all of it. Cause see, it's not taking it. What does it say on the right side?
5 more. We put the prepared sample into the machine.
Oh, okay. I got it now.
Let's see what we have here. The results indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation. I can return to the body and continue the rest of the examination. The chromatograph results show that we can eliminate alcohol poisoning from our list of potential causes of death.
Okay.
However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body. It disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate, and dilutes the blood.
She doesn't look like
which
she's
may
doing too
result
good.
in more severe bleeding in the event of an
Yeah.
accident. Also remember that alcohol affects the metabolism
It's
of drugs in
wild.
the liver, which I'll now look at in more detail.
That she's not doing so great.
Yeah.
First, I'll pick up the syringe.
I mean,
again.
being a corpse to do that to you. Oh my god.
Huh?
Got her hoo-ha out.
I'll take samples
No,
from the
it's.
liver and the
I
heart
said I like that
to
they
test the
change it to where so
concentration
you
of
can't
barbiturates
be
in the body.
perverted about it. Like they cover it, and then also the nipples are covered in women.
Mm.
That's enough. I'll do the test later. I'd best not try my luck with the centrifuge right now. Now I remove the liver.
Look at it. We do.
No lesions. However, it is slightly enlarged.
I need you to stop
Perhaps it's a slight
disappearing.
inflammation
Tell work you're
or
busy.
drug-induced damage. It may also be the
Nope.
result of the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
Oh. Wait, why no?
The weight is 1,300 grams. The liver is enlarged.
Okay.
I'll move on to a cross-sectional study. Perhaps the enlargement is the result of early cancerous changes. The blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure. No steatosis or cirrhosis. The liver is actually quite clean inside.
Interesting.
The liver is basically healthy. We already
The
know
liver's
that the
healthy,
deceased
Richard.
didn't abuse alcohol. The question is, what about drugs or other substances?
So no alcohol.
I move on to the heart.
Yeah, it's not alcohol poisoning.
Oh. At a glance, we
She's
can see
covered in
signs of a
bruises,
heart
though.
attack. The deceased is
Could she have
definitely
been
too young
beaten
to have a
with
heart attack
alcohol?
due to natural causes. The liver is enlarged. not from
Could
alcohol
she have been
poisoning,
beaten with
and the
alcohol?
heart looks like it's
Yeah.
collapsed.
Probably.
So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge.
She got
and
beat
check
up
for
by
these
a packet of
barbiturates.
alcohol swabs.
The last time I saw this kind of poisoning was a few years ago. I better check the data in my notebook. He was a middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So, he took another pill. He forgot again and took another one. And another one. until they took them. All right.
I can't see the numbers on this. I have to keep using my phone.
I was gonna suggest that.
Is that set to 15 right there? I think it is. Yeah. Oh. It is 15 and 70. Yeah, that's it. 15 and 70. I believe.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I have it set to, right?
Yeah.
Or is there something I'm missing? Oh, wait. It said check something. Yeah. Come on now. Work. Okay. I don't understand. It's not. That. Okay. Am I setting something wrong?
Ooh, excuse me.
It says set the correct dials. I have it set, right?
Mhm.
It's 15 and 70.
You sure you have both dials right? Let's see.
Yeah. Look at my notes.
No, go back to the dials. So I don't think your time is right. I can barely see it. Maybe a little more to the right.
Okay, hold on.
Like it looks like it's right under 15. Yeah, no, that's too far. I guess that is 15, yeah.
Yeah, and it's
Did you
worked every time before. Okay, so let's see.
We close the centrifuge and pray that it doesn't trip anything.
Oh, there we go.
It looks like our luck is in. We can take the samples to the lab now. I wonder how she was able to get hold of these drugs. Okay, 2 samples this time. 6 milliliters each.
Okay. The story is pretty interesting.
Well, let's see how much of it we find.
Yes, let's see what happens.
Nothing surprising. Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites of
Oh.
hepatic origin. Looks like I'll have to check the contents of the deceased's stomach.
She was on barbiturates.
The tests showed that the collected blood contained enough barbiturates to cause cardiopulmonary
Ah, I told you
collapse.
barbiturates.
The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act. I'm proceeding to examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out. Okay, I'm now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board
Look
for
how
dissection.
not pink it is compared to the other one, Rich. Remember how pink the other one was?
Normally, the stomach and intestines are full of surprises.
I can't see it. Are you back, Richard?
Yep.
I said, look how not pink this stomach is compared to the last one we looked at. Remember when I said it looked like a duck before?
Yeah.
Look how.
This one's all clear, I'm assuming.
Well, she's on barbiturates, Rich.
Is that against the law?
I don't know.
But not this time. We see remnants of undigested food and a dense mass of pills. You don't take this many drugs by accident.
Look at all them pills.
Length and width normal. No obvious pathological changes. Undigested drugs found in the stomach of the deceased. The direct cause of death was probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organs. Lungs are normal, no lesions. The victim was the deceased's trachea is normal. Complete patency. The deceased's intestine is normal. No clear pathological changes. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
Finna drill into her head again, Richard.
I make a cut to open the lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain. Brain is normal. No obvious lesions. Alright. I need to dissect it on a board.
What the hell?
No. This is too much for me. My pills. They should be in the bathroom.
I love how I just take the pills with the gloves on that have been on that person's body.
You put pills on the body?
No, like I'm wearing my gloves that have been touching organs and body parts.
Fuck it.
Using a knife, I carefully cut through the brain tissue. I peek inside a bit, and... I don't think there's anything worth noting.
Okay.
As expected, the deceased's brain is in excellent condition. No discoloration or changes due to hypoxia.
Oh, it's not in good condition.
There's still the
She
matter
did.
of the marks on the neck. They look
I don't know if y'all know that or not.
superficial, but who knows? Maybe the spinal cord has been severed. I need goggles and a saber saw. I think the goggles were in the desk drawer. Oh, they're out there. Alice. Saw. I need saw. Fuck. I don't see it here. Oh. I know. I probably left it in the basement after its last cleaning.
Yeah, of course it's in the basement. Of course it is.
Mr. Ridley, I need a key to the basement.
It's in the social room.
Why is the key lying in the... never mind. Thank you.
Hey, Hammond. Did you hear about the convoy? Well, maybe you'll get a chance to relive your glory days and catch Red Beat again, huh?
Let's hope there won't be a need for that. If only he could put that much enthusiasm into his work. I get the feeling that searching through this rubbish is more pathogenic than working with corpses. Please, may this be the last trip.
Rich, I don't want to go to the basement.
What could possibly be down there? Everyone's dead.
Fuck. Why did the prison convoy have to get into an accident? Jack, take a deep breath. Deep, pleasantly cool breath. You're nearly finished with the autopsy. Then you can go home and rest.
Where's the basement door? Is it through here? Nope. Åh, Kalle, var bist du? Where are you? What is the basement? I don't think that's the way. I like it. Yep, found it. Of course, it's back here.
How the hell do I get out of here?
I'll take the saw. Fuck! It's jammed! Doesn't anyone do maintenance around here? Damn hatch. Damn red Pete. Will I ever again? Ever be if only.
Who fucking lives here in the basement? Also, that was dramatic. Will I ever get peace? Okay, let's settle down. What was it?
It would be easier if I put things away properly. Ugh, damn student lectures and their fucking props.
He's a little dramatic. I don't know if you heard that. He's like, oh, can't anybody do anything right?
And like clockwork, he's already sleeping. Sorry for the short interruption. I hope you all took the opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
Oh, I see.
That's crazy.
Where-
Woman gave her daughter a fatal dose of fentanyl because her tooth hurt.
Look at me using this bone saw, Rich. Because her tooth hurt?
Because her tooth hurt.
Jesus. That's horrible.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
Look at me ripping the spine out, Rich.
The spine is removed. I can see that the spinal cord was not severed. This shows that
It's
apart
pretty
from marks
nasty.
around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased. Ladies and gentlemen, almost over. Now, to sum up and tidy away the body. The direct cause of Samantha Barker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates. Traces found on the body suggest that the overdose was a deliberate act, following a failed attempt to hang herself. The autopsy found no evidence or genetic materials indicating that death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be excluded. Autograph, and we can start sewing.
I can sign my own name.
In the 1950s and 1960s, the use of barbiturates for suicide was actually quite common. I think it was most talked about after the death.
I have to stream soon. I don't know what I want to play.
At home, it was a help and comfort. On death
What
row,
I'm gonna do.
a farewell to the convicts.
What'd you feel like streaming? What do you feel like playing lately?
We're done for today. Thank you for your attention.
Nothing.
That's how I've been.
Tiring day. I can feel those hunger pains coming on. I guess I'll have to pick something up along the way. Gloves in the trash. Leave the apron for cleaning. Now I can go. Camera. I didn't turn it off.
That's how I've been lately. I haven't.
A nightcap will do me good.
I haven't felt like streaming much lately, but I don't know, this game
Good
seems
night, Mr.
fun.
Ridley. The police will pick up the body and accompanying
I
documentation.
don't know. I just haven't been in the mood to like play anything in
I guess
particular.
there are actually two things in this world you can be certain of.
Yeah.
Death and Ridley's reluctant attitude.
That's how I feel. It's like I'm like in a lull and I don't know.
Whiskey on the
I
rocks
don't know
when
how I
get
feel.
home.
Like I'm really enjoying this game so far. You know? But like I've been in a severe
Cold.
lull.
I guess I should have brought my jacket to work. This block can be quite intimidating when it's so quiet. Almost there. Stephen didn't want to go out for a drink tonight, so I'll drink my whiskey in the company of my TV. Shit. I forgot the muffin. Well, Ridley will have a nice treat for the night. I'm sure he'll be his happy, thankful self tomorrow.
Can I not take the elevator? Oh, I can.
What? What?
Oh no.
The fuck?
My apartment's open.
But I locked it. I'm sure of it.
Somebody ransacked my apartment, Rich.
Who the fuck did this? I don't have anything valuable. Money. They must have stolen the money. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck! Great. That's all I need. What if it was Red Pete? Where? I need my pills. I can't get my thoughts together.
This is wild.
Okay. I'm gonna have to report this to the police. Christ. Why did the neighbors not report anything? I'm calling Stephen. Stephen?
Now, Jack, I told you, I'm going for a drink with you for another night in a row.
That's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone see anything? Have you called the police yet?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, no one contacted me. As for the police, I'm calling right now, officer.
All right. Do you want me to head around? Look for any...
Why don't you
trace evidence?
stream more of that one game? I feel like you were
I don't
playing a
know.
game one day and you were getting so many views.
No, I guess not.
I can't remember what game
Honestly,
it
I don't have the strength
Don't
to
know
deal
where
with
you
it
were?
right now.
was. No,
I just want to lie down.
Are you sure?
What
No
happened?
trouble at all.
I said, why
I
don't you
think so.
There was a game you were playing one day and you had a lot of views, but
I
then
just
remember your power
wanted
went
to
out.
calm down a bit. I don't know.
Or like,
Yeah,
That's probably some.
yeah, and then I had. Oh no, my internet dropped.
yeah.
Money? From Alice's box?
So I said, why don't you stream that? Whatever you were playing, I can't remember.
What was I playing? Well, I still have more of those dark picture anthologies. I think I'm gonna do one of those tonight, especially because
Oh,
it's only like,
that's
especially since it's only like what, like 5 or 6 hours.
well, that's the one you and I were finishing together. But then you've been
No, there's
busy.
3 other games.
Yeah, we didn't finish that one, the first one.
Right, I know.
That's not.
That's why I was saying, I was like, either I'll, if you're on, I guess I'll do the one so we can finish it real quick. Even
Yeah.
though we're like right there at the end, I'm like, I feel like it's a waste of a stream.
Uh huh.
Um, because then I'll have to swap over and change all the stuff. So I might just do whatever the next one is and start from there.
Oh, okay. I mean, if that's what you want to do, I just like I've been wanting to play it, but we haven't caught each other because you've been so busy.
Right.
I mean, and I've been a little busy too, but I'm just saying, like in general. Um,
Fuck. Listen,
I
can
guess
come
whenever you
over.
decide to
I
start,
have
I'll
the
save
key.
this and
I'll
read
drop
out to
by,
you.
do what I need to do, and you
Oh,
get some
that's not
sleep.
going to be
No,
until
don't trouble
after my
yourself.
meeting later
Lately,
this evening.
I've
Okay.
I'm
been
going to do like a
so
late night
tired
stream.
and distracted. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to close the apartment door on my way to work. If anything else is missing, I'll let you know and call the
Those look
police.
good.
All right. Just make sure
I'm
you
hungry.
close it tonight.
Where
If you
the
see
hell is my
anything
food?
weird tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
You're probably right. Take care, Jack. If you need anything, call me.
I promise I will. Thanks,
Signals
Stephen.
from-
Sorry to bother you again. I've just been all over the place lately.
It's not a problem. Good night, Jack.
Good night.
I've had a little bit of a headache all day.
What? I guess I should clean this shit up. Where to start? Maybe
I
can
miss it
barely
being
open the
cold
door like this.
outside.
I should pack
I
this thing
love
away.
it being
I
cold.
have no interest in DIY at the moment. It seems like the burglar wasn't looking for anything here. Actually, I'm not surprised.
I've just felt
To be
kind of
honest,
yucky today.
I could leave it like this. There you go. I still don't understand why Alice liked this
Yeah, I'm
painting
like,
so much.
I don't know. It's freaking hot outside still.
I'm glad this didn't break.
Even though, yeah, it was 80 degrees today.
Hi.
Like, I miss
Tired.
wanting to go to a coffee shop and drink coffee because it's cold outside. Drink my coffee and enjoy the cool air.
Yes, I love that.
Now I'm sure I won't get caught up in these papers. Alice's family should really have some of these. That's enough for now. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I'll get the rest in the morning. Oh yeah, I should take my pills.
What? He said that's enough for now. How is all this fixed? What the fuck? There's some trippy shit happening. I like the cold.
I feel like it takes
Like,
me forever to finish these things.
I like having seasons.
That's enough.
Yeah, it's nice.
It will never look clean. I need to quickly change and finish getting ready. I'm gonna be late for work again. Got my keys.
Like I said, I miss,
my
like,
files.
putting on my jacket and going into the coffee shop and having a hot drink and it being
Yeah.
cool outside. Or like, being able to sit and watch. I kind of miss being able to sit and watch the Hudson, to be honest with you. The Hudson in the winter looks completely different.
Yeah.
If it's snowy or really cold.
I agree. It's like I love when I don't know. Christmas feels like Christmas because it's cold, and I say Christmas. I don't mean like the holiday. I just mean like the season. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like it's easier to get into like the spirit of the season when like the weather matches it. I guess if that makes sense.
Time to go. Remember to close the door properly, Jack. I'll ask the neighbors tomorrow if they saw anything suspicious. Ugh. I wonder if Ridley fixed the coffee machine.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe they'll finally fix that door.
I feel like there's good money out there to be made on Uber right now.
Oh, probably.
I'm gonna have to go out tomorrow and get some deliveries in. Initially, Mark wanted me to come and help him install an air conditioner, but I'll be honest, I don't think I want to drive all the way out there. Not tomorrow, but when I really need to be what's it called? When I
Yeah.
really need to be making money.
Maybe a bit optimistic. I'd better grab a coffee on the way.
How far away? He lives like an hour, right?
Yeah, it's like 50 minutes.
Ew. Is that with or without traffic?
When I looked it up, I think it was with traffic
I'm exhausted.
because I feel like he sent me the address in the
I wonder
evening.
who Stephen brought in today. Good morning, Mr. Ridley. Oh, he's not here yet? No, I'll do without him. I hope he... Oh, come on. He was too lazy to even wheel the gurney to the autopsy room.
Something just giggled.
Almost there. Now for the tough part. The body needs to be moved. Where's Ridley when you need him? Alright. I just need some gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work. I'm going to need my tape recorder for this. Autopsy dated November 22nd, 1991. 7:32 p.m. Led by Dr. Jack Hanman. I begin by verifying the identity of... It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age 35. Found in a well-owned house by her neighbors, Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea. Reported missing for... Firefighters found the body after the Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted strange, and at one point had begun to smell and turn a dark color.
Ooh.
The last person who had contact with the deceased was her partner. Harper's last message read as follows. I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well. Then we'll see who has the last laugh. It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly regularly. During her treatment, she was under the care of her common-law partner, Richard Benson, professional truck driver. The Police records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors. The constant parties and
How's work
subsequent
going,
brawls
Rich? Is
made
it
living
going
in the
okay?
area nearly
What time's your
impossible,
meeting?
especially when Lloyd's partner wasn't around. I perceived the most important task in forensic identification of a drowned person is to distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water. Okay, that could have been worse. I carefully removed the victim's clothes so as not to... The deceased was found fully clothed. One shoe was missing. I'm going to need the camera to document all possible suspicious marks. Definitely the first thing that stands out is the very advanced post. The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth, and relaxed from being in the water for a long time. The
Look,
whole
it's
body is
bloated.
extremely pale. There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation when fighting to breathe underwater. There are some obvious scratches on the skin. The skin on the hands can be easily separated from the body. The separation takes the form of a glove.
Look how bloated her belly is, Rich, from being in the water.
It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out. Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body. That is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased. The so-called washerwoman's skin on the feet. The deceased had indeed been in the water for a long time. So, after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at this. Today's date, the deceased was clothed. Rigor mortis does not need to be checked. Based on the state of decay, you can be sure it has subsided. Where the spots have a purplish blue-red hue, which is a typical sign of the death of the organism. There are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death. Yep, pretty typical. Livor mortis are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins.
Ew. That word grosses me out. Putrefaction. Like I understand
Due to
it.
the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin and the so-called washerwoman's skin texture. No obvious signs of struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails. We see thick, white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning.
Look how realistic it is. Her eye is black.
That's probably enough to indicate a direction for further examination. I'd better note that down in the record. Marks found on the neck and foaming at the mouth are typical signs of drowning people. Hands heavily wrinkled from submersion in water, typical washerwoman's skin. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about this livor mortis. Diffuse spots are caused by blood rotting in the veins. Considering the deceased's penchant for drinking alcohol, it could have been a mere accident. Those abrasions appear relatively fresh. No healing or scarring is visible.
Okay. So I did that one.
Livor mortis of a different color could indicate poisoning with carbon monoxide, cyanides, or nitrates. However, this is not the case here. A simple trip, loss of balance, and as a result, you end up in a deep hole with no... Maybe it's just an abrasion, or maybe the result of a fight and being pushed into a well. Fortunately, the skin on the hands didn't fall off. Otherwise, I'd have trouble identifying the deceased. Their distribution suggests that the victim was probably lying on her back when fished out of the water.
Oof.
In this case, the question is, was drowning an accident or of suicidal intent? That's all for now. Before I begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct. The suitcase with the fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere. Oh, here it is. The fingerprint sheet should always be checked. Slipping fingers, if the body of the deceased is well preserved, fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person. With decomposing bodies, the tissue of the pads and the fingers tends to shrink. To remove these shrinkages, a mixture of glycerin...
Oh, I love it when people call in and think that they're gonna muscle me into doing things. I'm like, I'll do what I'm supposed to do.
I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased is in the
I'll do what I'm
database,
paid to do.
Find her. Glycerin is injected successfully.
Then she was more or less trying to intimidate me, and I'm just like sitting there quietly. She's like, "Do you understand that?" I'm like, "I'm just letting you finish, ma'am. You say what you got to say." She's like, "Oh, I'm done now." I'm like, "Oh, okay, good. So this is what it is."
All right.
Ridiculous.
The fact that she thought she could muscle you.
Yeah, and like, did you honestly think that I was going to respond well to that? I'm not going to argue with you. There's nothing to argue about. What she's asking for, I really can't do. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll send it to our data entry team, and they'll take care of it when they take care of it.
I don't picture them getting a rise out of you anyway.
No, it's really difficult. I have to be feeling like I want to fight on my end. And 9 times out of 10, I don't care. I don't care enough about what's going on.
I think it's enough. In the case of drowning victims, you have to be extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print. I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system. Green button, and...
This is wild. I'm taking the fingerprints of this woman that drowned.
I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer.
Will she have fingerprints is a better question.
Great. The data's there. Click upload.
Oh, she did. I had to inject stuff into her fingertips, which made me feel some type of way.
Now, go through the database and find a matching print. Expect possible hours of fun.
What does that button do? I gotta use my... What that does...
One more. Okay. Let's check for matches. This is not our Jane Doe. I wish there was an easier way to do this. One more. Okay. Let's check for matches. This is not our Jane Doe. I wish there was an easier way to do this. One more.
This is interesting.
Analyze button. And we have a result. Everyone has a story to tell, even if it's just a police record. So, as predicted, the deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd. That went smoothly. I'll print this out and attach it to the medical records. Some of my previous cases, a reminder of more prosperous times. Great. Now I can go back to my inspection. I'm adding the name of the deceased. I'll start the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick.
Ew, I don't want to do that. That's gonna make me feel some type of
She
way.
fell into the well. She must have swallowed water fighting for her life. And then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the body. In the meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope. I'm sure that these algae traces will be found in the samples taken from the well where police found the body. Now I need to adjust the knobs properly and place the diatom in the center of the Nah, too much light. I won't be able to see the Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. The aperture still needs adjustment. The image. Great. This way I'll see if I'm It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And perfect. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from... Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. Oh, I'm fine. The aperture still needs adjustment. The image is too dark. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. The aperture still needs adjustment. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And perfect. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Great. This way I'll see if I'm dealing with a large concentration of these algae. It's not a dirty lens. And perfect. The aperture still needs adjustment. The image is too dark. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. Oh, I'm finally starting to... The aperture still needs... Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Okay.
As expected, we find the aforementioned algae in the solution. Their upper part, Epitheca, which overlaps the lower,
Ew, look at it
Hypotheca,
moving.
is clearly visible.
Yucky.
The presence of diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious. Since there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis. I can finally get to the practical part. I must be extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here.
Ew. Where is it not said I've cut? Am I just not on the line? That squishy skin sound is not my favorite.
I don't believe you.
It's real squishy sounding, Rich.
Some strange Indian man trying to send me stuff on Instagram. It's weird.
Is he asking you for bobs?
No, he's trying to show me Bob's.
Oh my god. Don't you want to see his bobs?
I don't think they're his.
Are they mine?
I don't think so.
I've been
Which I
cutting
guess
on
is
this
cool,
line
bro.
forever. Come on, cut! Fucking sawing
He
into it.
literally just turned 19. Why are you messaging me, sir? And why can't I delete it? Yeah, block this account. I don't know who this man is. My phone is being weird. I don't have time for this.
Okay. It's not letting me. Come on now. Alright. I've done did the scalpel. Select the scalpel and begin cutting. I said that's super redneck. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the line. Is it a glitch? Rich, come cut this body up.
Uh-uh.
Why not? I wonder if it's glitched.
What do you have to do?
Cut the body, right, to open it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not.
Or maybe you're not calling something. Maybe you're not pushing something. Let's see.
It's not counting that I'm cutting
You
down
got
here.
it out?
Let me get my scalpel back out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna zoom in real close.
You starting in the wrong place.
No, I'm not.
Why are you starting in the middle when you have to start up top?
I already cut that. That's why it's red.
Oh, good point. Oh, wait. Did you make it all the way to the bottom? I don't think you need to cut still. Because it looks like that's cut. Well, wait. Keep going over it. Because you don't just cut into it at one time and it goes in. But, like, the bottom became more red as you went over it again.
Fucking sawing in her. Look.
Is there something that you can use to open up the chest?
No, this is what I'm supposed to do.
Well, but what would usually be the next step? What's your open up your tools real quick. So loppers.
Yeah,
and
it's just acting weird. Can I fucking saw her? No.
Well, you did kind of miss that part in the middle. You keep glancing over it and going straight up instead of down the line. There you go. You didn't cut the first part far enough. With an empty hand, peel back the skin flaps. You're done.
You can immediately see a very
Oh,
large swelling
enjoy
of
the
organs.
orders.
In addition, all internal organs are very congested. I proceed to remove the rib cage. It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs. So, I'm going to start by drawing blood from the lungs for testing for diatoms. If diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way. Now, I remove the lungs and proceed to taking the lungs in my hand. I feel that the tissues have lost their elasticity, which is the result of water emphysema. In addition, there is significant swelling of the organs, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed, which is characteristic of drowning.
Okay.
Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However, I can't count on such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology. A bucket and water. Huh?
Something just screamed rich. The fuck's a storage room?
Ooh, I hope no one dipped a mop in it. It's best to go to the lab for this. Historically, the lung float test is used to detect infanticide. The water should be at room temperature. That's enough. To test for this, I have to place the lungs in a container of water. This checks if there is air in the lungs. And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here.
Hello?
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 Oh, fuck!
Oh my god.
Of course, such a study isn't...
Damn, what happened to her eye?
Air may have entered a newborn's airways
That,
during
that
resuscitation
happens when
attempts.
you,
Gases released during decomposition could also
if you're
give a
underwater
false
too
result.
long, your eyes will turn black.
The fishes will eat
In this
them?
case, however, it's about something else.
Did you see that body?
The amount of fluid in the lungs.
He saw something. It
Just
was
for
like a
this,
ghosty.
I have to place the lungs in a container of water and wait to see if
Was
they
it just
float
wiped?
or
I
if
don't
they
know.
will float on the surface.
But it scared me. Dump it in like it's boiled chicken. Oh, bass
Just
singer.
as I assumed, the lungs collapsed easily. Fluid could have entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer, so further investigation is needed.
Was that the lungs or the brain? That's the lungs.
Yeah, this is the lungs.
I move on to dissecting the lungs of the deceased.
I'm sorry. It's
You can hear the distinct,
freaked me out
very
seeing that
unpleasant
girl.
crackling of the tissues being cut through.
There was an ooga booga.
The parenchyma is remarkably pale, although small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope. If we
Okay.
find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not
Pedophile.
false positive due to possible contaminations. I won't even notice.
Have you seen all these
diatoms.
amateur
Hmm.
pedophile catchers online?
This way I'll see if the aperture still needs adjustment.
Yes, they kill
The
me.
Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. It's not a dirty lens.
Is it their stomach contents?
It's not a dirty
Is it
lens,
full
I'm
of semen?
afraid, but rather a bad focus. And perfect.
They always kill me.
What,
As
when the stomach
expected.
contents are full of
In
semen?
solution, the diatoms are
What?
clearly visible.
Huh?
There are smaller and
When the
larger
stomach's full of
clusters them.
semen.
There will definitely be
Yeah, I was asking if those were stomach contents.
No, this is lung butter.
I'll make a note
Mm.
of this.
Lung butter. Part of me thinks that
So
sounds
far,
kind of tasty.
This case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning.
I
that
don't think
drowning.
it is tasty. No,
Well,
I don't think it's tasty.
I don't think it's tasty. No, the amateur pedophile hunters online kill me. Like, cause it's not like, so they catch him and then they just yell at him the whole time. It's like, no, you're supposed to do it like Chris Hansen. Like, I'm Chris Hansen. Welcome to Dateline. You know what I mean?
Well, what ends up happening a lot of times that I've seen at least is they start off trying to talk to him, and then all of a sudden these dudes like take off in the store.
Strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis.
Yeah.
The organ can be
So like,
separated
oh yeah, they'll have the
apart from
the decoy will have them meet them at Walmart,
Yeah.
and then they'll be in Walmart trying to talk to him,
Yeah.
and Vito'll just like be like, "Fuck this," and try to take off, and then they start screaming, "This guy's in here trying to meet a 14-year-old boy."
Yeah, they just yell. It kills me. One I saw once was like they went to this guy's house and he's like, "Let me call my mom." And this guy was like 50. He's like, "Let me
Yeah,
call my mom. Let me call my mom." And he's like, "What are you gonna tell your mom? Are you trying to meet a 13-year-old little boy for sex?"
yep,
And he's like, "No, I'm
yeah.
The
not."
beginnings of cirrhosis are visible in some
Oh,
areas.
I think I've seen that one.
Oh, he's in the parking lot like crying.
Like, no, it's not that. It's not that.
Yeah.
I have a problem. It's like, yeah, buddy. Amongst other things,
What
you
does it
do have
say?
a problem.
Well, I'm finna cut this liver up with a
I have
nice
something to tell you.
what?
I'm Chris Hansen.
Oh my god, from Dateline?
Yeah, Dateline NBC. That's me.
Oh my god. Aren't you a little brown? Rich.
Jackson said he calls me Chris Handsome.
Chris Handsome.
You never saw that episode of Boondocks
No.
with the Booty
Maybe.
Warrior?
I haven't seen Boondocks in years.
I'm a warrior, Chris. A warrior.
I'm a warrior.
And many small hemorrhagic foci.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks like a pork chop. I'm a little uncomfortable with it.
Now we could do this the easy way or the hard way.
Considering
I prefer the hard way.
deceased. Harper enjoyed drinking so much that she might not have lasted a few more years.
Pedophile. I'm gonna do my stuff. Wop, 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 wop. Fuck it up.
I move on to the stomach. I take a sample of the fluid for testing.
I don't like doing the centrifuge because every time I do it, it turns off, and I'm sick of it.
Sounds like you need a better office.
I do. The guy in the front, I have a dude that's here with me, but he falls asleep every 5 minutes.
Well, do you blame him? Ain't shit to do up in there.
I'll see what happens after spinning, but that's in a moment.
Look at
Now,
this duck is
purify
very
my
pink.
baby
Look
organ,
at it.
Then cut it off. It's enlarged.
Good healthy
and
stomach.
full of putrid gases. I transfer it to
I wonder
the
what color
board
my
and
stomach is.
carefully open it.
It's full of
Checking the
putrid
contents.
gases.
My stomach?
Yeah, that's what he said. This one's full
Probably.
of putrid gases. Dissect the tummy. I don't wanna.
Better it be full of putrid gases than putrid asses.
One thing you'd never get used to is how much this desk smells.
Oh my god, I bet it would too. He said,
But,
one thing you never get used to is how much this job smells.
You know what? My job be stinking too.
You wanna go see a dead body?
Kinda. I've seen a lot of dead bodies.
I've seen a fair few. I'm really enjoying this game. I hope you out there in the TikTok and Twitch world are enjoying this as much as I am. If you
I grew up in
do,
Mineral Field.
here's a word from our sponsor.
Okay.
Vitamin
The
Vegemin.
stomach is full of fluid and unidentified organic matter, which is probably... So let's check the diatoms. Again. But in a centrifuge for a change. The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something else contributed to the death.
What if I don't want to go to
No
commercial
idea
break?
for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy.
What does it say?
I said, what if I don't want to go to commercial break?
I don't. Well, Vitamin Vegemin, you are the commercial break.
This is the part where you say, then subscribe to my channel.
And subscribe to my channel. I'm sick of you not subscribing to my channel, Richard.
Mm.
And that's why your booty hole stinks.
Okay, this is one last little sample. Now,
I don't subscribe to your
sit.
channel because I feel like I can smell your breath through the camera, and it smells like hazelnuts and ball sack.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Why hazelnut?
I don't know. You've been eating Nutella?
I hate Nutella.
Well, you're gonna have to work on that full hazelnut smell then.
Dude, I'm telling you. Never ever.
Why not? It's just chocolate.
I'm not a fan.
I feel like you're gonna lose viewers because you said that out loud.
I'm gonna lose viewers because I don't like
Nutella.
Nutella. I'm not a fan of Nutella. And that's okay, Rich. I'm allowed to feel that way.
I don't agree with that sentiment.
I feel like I'm always. Will you look at my screen again?
Hold on.
15.
There's always 15 and 70.
Yeah, and that's what I have it set to. What this part gets on my golly gosh darn nerves. Look at me, Rich. They're making me use harsh language.
Twist the time knob again. It's always the time knob.
Yeah, look.
And then go out of it.
It shows up on the right, like start center, or on the left, start centrifuge.
Oh. Ooh.
It always makes me check the notebook for the right mixture. Oh, set the time. Yeah. It's on 15 on the left, right?
Mm-hmm. Spin that time knob again. It's always the time knob.
I feel like last time it was the speed knob.
Mm-mm. It was after you spun the time knob again, it changed back. It started up.
See, look.
Yep, it worked.
No, it didn't.
Oh, it worked.
Yeah, see, it's the time thing. It's on 70, and it's on 15.
What? Just spin the time knob. Maybe it's broken. Ghetto ass machine.
I'm just gonna keep first. This part with this time knob gets on my nerves.
Well, at least it isn't because you can't see it.
I mean, it's probably that too. Yeah, look, it's all fucking in there. It's on 70, it's on 15.
Can you slap the body?
No.
Whack.
Well, it did make me get my notebook again. That's why I wonder if... That's why I wonder if it's something different.
Nope. It's the same. What's the actions button?
That's just like click it and turn it.
Well, set it to the wrong time and see what it does.
Yeah, that's on. No, it's not.
Have you tried asking it nicely?
Yeah, that looks like it's on 15.
Mm-hmm. That looks like 70 to me.
Yeah. What the fuck? I hate this centrifuge.
A considerable collection.
Did I put everything in? Yes, everything's in.
Try setting the time nod one click clockwise.
Okay, hold on.
Now try it. Nothing?
On the left, it would pop up and be like, oh, here you go. What the fuck? It's shit like this. It's like game breaking to me.
I
It's
mean, the
like,
game's brand new. I gotta give him a chance to patch it.
is it
Because
brand new?
nothing's up full. Nope, that's 10. Like 7. Nope, I think that's... No, that looks like 15.
Yeah, that's what. Okay.
I bet people on Reddit are saying the same thing.
Ask her by Google.
Yeah, at the moment. My hands are kind of dirty.
Get the correct values on both dials. Uh-huh. I wonder if I can turn it. Anyone want to ask and look at Google and see if this is like a known issue?
Nice. Now my phone won't let me click the bottom portions of the screen.
You, boy, Get a new phone.
I need to. Borderline desperately.
I'm about to ask Google. Autopsy simulator. Centrifuge dials. Apparently there is a bug. Okay, so it is a bug, guys.
I had a feeling.
Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Okay.
Anybody say anything about a fix is the real question.
No. Okay, someone said go to the notes and press E. Oh, look. There's more.
Oh, so what are you testing for right now? The
S-
diatoms. You're on the wrong page. Change the
yeah.
page.
Huh? Which page is it?
This is barbiturates. Keep going. That's diatoms. 35 and 25. 3 milliliter pipette. So you have to change your sample too. Because you did 5 milliliter.
I thought I did 3 milliliter.
Because you're testing for something different. Or I don't know if that's after. Is that after maybe?
Is it 35 for time or 25 for time?
Open the book back up. Okay. It's 35 for time, 25 for speed.
Okay. There we go. There we go.
So, yep. I don't think that was the game. That was on us.
That was on us, but it doesn't tell you. It doesn't even say in the
Yeah,
thing to press.
it does.
Yeah.
It says change pages down at the bottom. It says perform tests for diatoms up top as opposed to alcohol or barbiturates.
Done. I'll run it directly into the chromatograph and run it against
My
the data from the
assumption
notes.
is that
I'm
you couldn't
certain
see
analysis will show similarities
the
between
objective
fluid
up top.
and water in Chelsea's well.
Yeah.
Let me
Jackson
think.
doesn't love me anymore.
3 milliliters should be fine.
What'd you
I'm
say?
gonna throw him in the garbage. I said Jackson doesn't love me anymore.
Why?
He hasn't come up to check on me all day.
Well,
He's just been sitting downstairs sleeping on the couch
he says you got this, Dad.
like an old fat bitch.
Oh my God, no, old fat bitch.
Look, now he's
Okay,
waiting for Janae to
now
come
it's the
home, staring at the
chromatograph's
door.
turn.
Are you done working?
No, no, not even close.
Yeah.
I still got almost 5
The
hours
water
left.
sample matches
Oh
the
my God.
one provided by the police. Well,
Let's see.
the results
I'm gonna cook a
are
whole
quite
chicken,
clear.
stuff it full of
More
stuffing.
interesting case.
Go back to the body.
Don't tell me what to do.
Nah, I'm telling you exactly what to do.
Analysis indicates the same origin. Blah blah blah.
You know, some people pay extra for that.
There's little left to do. I'm going to check the air. Interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to the board for further inspection. I dissect the trachea and open the organ.
The trachea trips me out, how it looks.
I mean, it's because everybody always talks about it, but People think the
Inside,
esophagus, and the esophagus is
full
long.
size. I can say that it's a woman's
Ooh,
wedding
a
ring.
ring.
Quite standard from the outside. There's an
Yeah.
engraving inside.
What's the engraving say?
Hmm?
It says, take the ring. Okay.
What the fuck? But this is my ring. Alice's ring. But how did it, but this should be at home. I have it. At home. I have to check this out. Where are my meds? Where the fuck are my meds?
Mm.
See, look at him. Gloves on and all. Pours it in
That
his
man
hand.
really wants that man really wants his meds. Jackson, you know how I know you from Texas for real? He loves tortilla chips.
I've already taken my pills. Not looking to overdose.
He eats tortilla chips over anything else in the world.
It says, take your pills in the bathroom. I just did.
Hmm.
Poor soul.
Maybe you need to take a double dose.
Than any other.
Come on, doctor. It can't be that dangerous, right? Have you figured out what the pills are for?
No, not yet. Take your pills in the bathroom. I just did that.
Jesus
Maybe you need more
Christ.
pills.
Hope these all make it go away. I have to check the apartment. It can't be. Jesus Christ.
I'm leaving the body on the table and just going home?
Oh my God.
Mr. Ridley. Mr. Ridley!
What's all the ruckus?
I need to go home. Immediately.
What? Now?
I have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
No, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment, then she left. What's wrong with you, Hammond?
Okay. Thanks.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back, I promise. Jesus
I don't know who
Christ.
that man is talking to, but it's making me real nervous.
He was talking to the security guard in the front.
Hmm.
I have to check this out.
Boy, I'm racing home. I left that body open and exposed. Her vagooter is out. Her organs are out.
I don't think she really gives a fuck, to be honest with you.
This can't be real. Where is it? Where is it? Where? Please.
Her
please.
vagooter.
It's not here. It's not. I need to go. I need to go.
There you go, boy. My vagooter is out.
Why is your vagooter out?
This is sick.
No, well, in the event somebody ran into the house and screamed out, "Show me your vagooter or die."
Pick up the
I want to be ready.
Somebody's fucking with this guy's story's really cool.
What's up, man?
They took the ring.
What? What ring? What are you talking about?
They took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You
Those
mean
dudes tripping.
burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know. I know that. I don't know.
Bro,
I
bro's
was
tripping
jittery.
hard.
Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's
Here,
not the
Jackson.
worst of it.
Calm
You ain't been
down,
up here all
Jack.
day. Now all of a
Breathe.
sudden you
What
want to sit with me
I
because I got
found it
chips.
in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand?
Looks like somebody's in the
Pulled
bed
it
right there,
out
doesn't
of
it?
a dead woman's trachea.
Mm.
What?
I don't know what's going on. You think Red Pete wants revenge?
Holy shit, all the stuff's
He's
missing.
playing with me. Huh?
It was all here just a
I knew
second
it.
ago.
I knew it from
Who's
the
Red
beginning.
Pete?
This is going to happen.
The guy that
I
killed his
didn't
wife.
make it up.
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that?
Everything was in
How?
there just a second
when?
ago.
What the fuck? Fucking Ridley lets in whoever he likes as usual.
And also,
What are you saying? Steve?
No.
Steven? Don't leave me, man. Come on. Fuck.
Bro's tweaking.
God, what now? Okay, just calm down. Just calm down.
And his Vagooter's out.
I need a drink.
so wait, so I was robbed and all of this was messed up, right? I fixed 2 things and all of a sudden it's fixed. Like, the next morning my shelf was fixed, everything was fixed.
Jesus.
You think he's tweaking?
going on?
I think this game isn't what it seems.
You don't think that he's actually autopsy tech? You
I
think
think
he's just a
I think he
serial
is. I
killer?
just think he's losing his mind.
I was gonna say maybe he's a serial killer.
Maybe.
He's actually the red hair or whatever.
he's- Yeah, or he's like losing his mind, or he's
More. Yeah.
having blackouts. I left that body on the table.
Jesus.
You just stop taking that many drugs. Drugs will make you do
I'm
crazy.
drinking on my medication too.
Oh come on! Like we haven't done that before.
Just one sip more.
I got a trophy.
Jack's drinking rum and
Oh
Red
my god,
Bull.
not Jackson.
He's drinking rum and Red Bull.
Not Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I can't do it anymore. These reports will kill me one day. I'll have to finish it over the weekend. It's time to go to work. I should take out the trash first.
What the fuck is going on?
Jesus. I wasn't able
You want me to be honest and tell you what's going on here?
No.
Or should I lie to you?
Lie to me.
Yes.
I tell you a lie, tell you a lie, tell you a lie.
I guess I interrupted you again?
Oh, hi. No, I just... I wrote reports in those last sections, and I was just about to leave for work.
I always know it.
I'm drinking.
Yeah,
Hold on.
definitely.
I'm listening.
What's up? How are you?
I'm good, thanks. What about you?
Okay, nothing new. I had a few days off.
What?
Oh, that's nice. Then... Did you have a moment to look for something for me?
Something for you?
Well, the photo with, the photo I asked you for?
It hasn't come yet? Oh, sorry, but I said it a week ago.
No, not yet. Maybe I'm too impatient. Sorry for rushing you. You have so much on your mind, I thought maybe you forgot.
It's okay. No worries. With my pills, Pills. I almost forgot to take my pills.
No one says that. I forgot to take
So
my
you see,
pills.
Yeah.
Derek here does.
I have to go now.
Yes, sure.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter.
I decided your character's name is Derek.
Okay.
Well, maybe I'll
BT
try
dubs.
something else.
I don't remember what his name is actually, so Derek fits.
It would be great if you could. Really?
Yes. I know it means a lot to you.
Well,
He feels
I
like a
won't hold
Derek
you
to
any
me.
longer. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Bye.
Damn. Did I mess up the address? How am I gonna get those pills? Maybe I should invite Charlotte to do something herself.
This game got me doing chores.
Ugh. Why is it so wet?
Got you doing the dishes.
I'm sprung.
Ugh.
Looking forward when she gets
I shouldn't be
hungry.
this tired.
Now she got me doing things I never do. If you ain't been, I'm telling you to.
Voodoo.
What's going on? Hello?
Well, he's tweaking. I don't like it. That bothers me more than anything.
The tweaking?
Yeah, the dude is over here tweaking.
Always. There was a baby crying just now.
You gonna go feed it or not?
No, there wasn't no baby.
Oh,
Where's that
No.
fucking door?
so much for trying to feed it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe they'll finally fix that door. I wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo somewhere.
I call it
She
apart.
hadn't thought about it before. I should call her on Friday.
This is wild.
Oh, God. Why do I like sleeping so much?
Same.
Huh?
Did you hear that scream? I feel good. Did you hear that?
I did not.
That scream was loud.
Good afternoon.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our invigorating conversations. Has Stephen brought the body?
Yeah, the trolley's in the hall. Maybe wheeling it to the dissection.
I think I'll get straight to work on this one. Focusing on something will do me some good.
Fuck this phone, bro.
Christ. This one's heavy.
Look how big this body is, Rich.
Is it a big old fat
I
person?
don't know. I ain't unzipped it yet.
Hey, Mr. Ridley.
That's what she
I need
said.
help. I can't lift this bag myself.
Yeah, get the security guy to help.
I guess.
Ridley! Ugh, wasn't easy. But at least I can start. A new package must have arrived. I guess Dorothy ordered it. I think I'll skip recording a video for the students today. They don't need to see me and the body. Ugh. And they'll still have the accompanying photos anyway.
There's no okay. There's no more,
November
Jackson.
27th.
We're all out.
1991,
Empty.
5:14
Dunzo, bud.
p.m. Conducted by James Evans Jr., also known as Jesse. Age Evans had
Oh, look, he's a
previously
big
been
boy.
convicted of possession of stolen goods, robberies, and drug trafficking. There were also attempts to accuse him of leading a criminal group. Police photos show that the body was not even particularly hidden, but only covered with a thin layer of soil, branches, and leaves. The body was found naked and mutilated. Clothes, probably belonging to the deceased, were found lying nearby.
I don't like that he was found naked and mutilated.
The body was found inadvertently in the woods near Peetsville. The dogs picked up the scent while searching for a missing boy. The deceased's father, James Evans Sr., is a local businessman.
I don't like it.
He was the one who reported the disappearance. At the time of the report, his son hadn't been home for 3 days. Sounds disturbing. I wonder what condition the body is in then. I'll start by opening the bag. Oh, fuck. I didn't expect this level of mutilation. This is going to be a dirty job.
I got a trophy called
I'll
Something's
check for the bag
Missing.
the police left.
Yeah, because you got robbed.
Maybe there will be something worth noting about the victim's clothes. Leather belt, plain cotton tee.
It's me,
Classic jeans.
Jessica.
Certainly not my style. Wait, is this?
What did I walk through? Have you tried setting it to Wombo?
Interesting.
You Wombo?
Most of the blood is visible around the neckline.
I Wombo.
Mainly traces
He,
of
she,
soil.
we, it.
It's a bit like the
Wombo?
perpetrator's pulled his shirt over his head. The bloodstains don't appear to be related to any injuries on the body. The deceased must have been unclothed before he was injured.
I feel like you should make a TikTok
With blood and rubbed
where
leaf litter. Heavens must have been
you dress up
crumbling,
as Patrick Star
or was dragged
I
along
can
the
do it.
ground.
and do a dance.
I'll do it.
Something's stuck here. It looks like some kind of ecdysis? Scale? This could point to an animal being responsible.
There's something I'm not finding.
And here,
Such
an
as?
animal souvenir.
There it is.
It looks different than the previous one. The only thing I can tell from the clothes is that before
Keep quiet.
Okay,
Nothing comes
I'll
as
take a look at
easy
the
as you.
scales.
Could I
They seem
lay
too
in your
different.
bed all
Dorothy
day?
once brought an animal
I'll be your
encyclopedia
best
here.
kept secret
She
in your
performed an
business
autopsy on an
mistake.
exotic animal smuggler. The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals. Not only were the police needed on site, but it took nearly a day to round up his cargo.
Lay you
Dorothy had a
down,
hard
I'll
time with
watch
that
you
case.
choke. You
Should the
look
impact
so
kill him,
good in
or did one
blue.
of the animals he was
You
transporting
look
to
so
an end?
good in
They even talked
blue.
about it on the news. People were terrified that
Hold
some
on,
reptile
hold
would
on.
just come out of their can and grab them. Okay, the book.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What?
Look, Rachel, look. Tell me when you're looking.
I'm looking.
Who is this?
Oh. Who is who?
Somebody's banging on a window.
I mean,
All right.
oh, somebody just
No.
turned the page open for you.
Look, Evans was found in the woods by the river. There could be a nesting site nearby. Evans, this type of alligator itself doesn't attack humans. Something must have bothered him. I'll first have to check the body for mark. Evans was found in the woods by the river. I'll first... Not this area, but who knows. That's a long swim to make it all the way here. Ugh. Maybe I'll look at the pictures another time. Nile crocodile. Formerly worshipped another menace. From a distance, these animals seem so cute. Let's keep it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wouldn't expect them in the Mississippi River. What kind is this? Ah, saltwater. Oh, yes. This turtle turned out to be a killer. He ripped off the guy's wrist and tore him in a few other places. Aggressive beast. I only need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter. Evans was found in the woods by the river. There could be a nesting site nearby. That's a long swim to make it all the way here. I'm glad these things live so far away. Evans was found in the woods by the river. There could be a nesting site nearby. This type of alligator itself doesn't attack humans. Something must have bothered him. I'll first have to check the body for marks, and then come back to it. Evans was found in the wood. There could be a nesting site nearby. This type of alligator itself doesn't attack humans. Something must have bothered him.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to look for. What does it say?
I'll first have to check the body for marks, and then come back to it. Ugh. Maybe I'll look at the pictures another time. I'm glad these things live so far away. That's one smile you wouldn't want to get near to. This type of alligator. Evans was found in the woods by the river. There could be a nesting site nearby.
Why does that say 1 or 2? I can't do anything.
What does it want you to do?
Wants me to look through this book and... Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, that
There
was
we
quick.
go.
I wouldn't expect anything else. No way. I would expect something local? I certainly don't remember hearing of an animal escaping from the zoo. So, either someone donned in crocodile products was around the deceased, or one of them attacked him. I'll examine the body and take photos. If an animal attacked him, there'll be traces. Ugh. Christ. Why am I so tired?
I feel like, yeah, I'm getting
Coffee
more and
would
more
be nice.
tired.
What was I supposed to... Ah, the pictures. I'll have to show
See,
them
like
the
he's starting to
movie.
forget what he's supposed
Too
to be
bad we can
doing.
no longer keep our ranking.
Did you hear that?
With something like that.
He's like, oh, like what am I
I
supposed
was
to
the one
do?
on top.
It's like he
All
always.
right, I'll begin. The deceased skin is smooth and taut. This suggests an
Like he
advanced
always
stage of
knows what he's supposed to
decomposition of the
do.
corpse. This wound appears to have been made by a sharp instrument.
Man, I wouldn't bank my life on it. I don't know this guy that well. We just met him today.
There's just something wrong.
And as expected, there's a bite. Evans couldn't have tied himself up like that. It looks like some sort of attack.
Yeah, this
or kidnapping.
guy's got some issues.
You itching, bud?
I'm itching.
Interesting. This needs to be investigated.
Yeah, what you itching
further.
for?
I don't know. My leg itches. I just don't feel like moving.
There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles being bound in some way. Such a wound could not have occurred during the victim's lifetime.
Look at his bone sticking out, Rich.
Ew.
It's unlikely that a human would make such a wound. Nasty.
It's the first time he said nasty. I think it's him. I'm telling you.
I mean, there's a good chance.
No head. That's not hard to miss. I need to gather my thoughts together. And look at these photos. It seems that I wonder whether the decapitation took place before or after death. To check. I should inspect these areas with a magnifying glass first. The work of animals can be seen here. The question is which ones.
What? Take the picture of the bite mark from the photo.
This looks very promising. The bite is clearly visible. It should be easy to compare it with the encyclopedia and identify the culprit. I hope I put it in right. I can never remember whether it was image up or image down.
Yeah, he's slowly losing his mind.
University. I didn't have facilities like a fact. Ah, fantastic.
Like, he's slowly
Practically
losing it.
one-to-one.
Like, in the very beginning, he was like, here's how you do this, is how you do this, right? And, like,
Right.
as it's going on, Rich, he's barely able to remember how to use a fax machine. Like, earlier, he was like, alright, you put it in, press the green button when he was, like, recording. And now he's like, oh, I hope I put that in right. Like, it's like subtly.
Just some
Shit's
tracing
happening,
paper,
dude.
A pencil, and I can check these in the encyclopedia.
Use what? Use tracing paper. Where the fuck do I get tracing paper?
Now, did I leave them in a drawer? Or maybe a box somewhere? Ugh. I don't remember if I left them out somewhere.
Whatever's going on with him not being able to remember is freaking me out. He's like so sleepy. Where's the tracing paper? Oh, in my office.
They definitely pay me too little for this. Stephen didn't clean up after himself again.
Use tracing paper in your office for further examination. Ah.
Oh, looks like I can tidy up after myself. Sometimes. A very, nature-driven case so far. I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again. Good thing Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place to get some. Archives. Just as lifeless as the corpses they concern.
Okay. Okay.
I would be concerned if it was this crocodile that killed him. Definitely not. The tooth line forms a V letter. It makes sense. This would also explain the mold found in the clothes. It turns out that some of the wounds can be safely blamed on local alligators. However, we cannot blame them for the decapitation. It's not these animals we should be afraid of here. I should make some notes. Ugh.
He's like getting more and more sleepy.
Probably from taking those pills.
And look for several stab wounds of
There's
varying
just something
depth and
not right.
circumference.
His entire personality is changing.
Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark. The imprints are quite deep and even. From the looks of it, I'd say Evans was restrained with his own belt. It doesn't look good. Evans wasn't decapitated with one cut.
Ooh.
Looks like an uneven bite. It's worth taking a closer look at this. Maybe there will be some remaining teeth marks. The result of an animal tearing at its body.
Look, it ripped his wiener off, Rich.
Soft tissues and
I'm sorry, what?
Look,
There are
it
even some teeth marks, but
alligator ripped his wiener off.
doesn't look like an alligator. The bite is firmly incorporated into
That looks
the wound. A photo alone
uncouth.
won't help me here. I need to make a cast and compare it. Evan's right side must have been more attractive to the crocs and insects. Very strong binding marks. You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds. It looks like the killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck. There's no end to playing zoologist today. I need a tool with dental impression cement. Can I find it here? No. It's probably lying somewhere around in the lab. I hope the cement hasn't expired.
Oh, his vision's going out. It's weird. What does it say? I don't know about y'all, but I don't like it.
I have an operator now whose name is also Lindsay, but she spells it with no D. So weird.
Oh, is it like Lynzie or something?
Mm-hmm.
Is it really?
S-E-Y, yeah. Spelled like your name, just minus the D.
Like the drink, except not spelled the same. Where's this thing lit up at? Search the lab.
A month after the due date. That could be worse.
What? Oh.
Now I need to cover the bite area. Wait until it hardens.
Oh, I'm making a cast of the pee-pee area.
I think it's ready. The cast looks quite contaminated from the other wounds in that area. Well, let's hope the imprint turns out better.
What does it say? From the suitcase. Oh, okay.
Brush, ink, and paper. Similar to taking fingerprints.
Hi, welcome in, everybody.
The area.
Welcome in. Have some gin. We don't got none.
And put a piece of paper on it. That's very strange. I'll run it through the fax and check it on the computer. I really don't want to believe what I'm seeing.
Those aren't shark or alligator teeth that bit off his hoo-hoo. That's people teeth, Richard.
Oh my god.
people teeth.
What? Wow. This is, well, this is quite unexpected. Human teeth. Oh, fuck. I need to tell this to Stephen. Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
What does he mean, maybe not everything is cataloged correctly?
Loading.
This thing's having issues.
It'll probably take a while. Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
Look at the way his vision's going in and out, Rich.
Is cataloged correctly.
You better do something about it before he gets all fucked up for real.
I can't do shit.
Loading.
Stop taking them pills.
It'll probably take a while.
I have to take the pills.
No, I don't think so. I think it's just fooling you into thinking you need the pills.
I need them. Look, it's like I'm falling asleep.
Cataloged correctly.
Look, he's like blinking heavy.
Cataloged correctly.
Like he's having like the hardest time like staying awake. It's wild to see how everything's changing for him.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
Did I already do that one? Don't say it
Maybe
again,
not everything
please.
is cataloged correctly. Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly. Loading. It'll probably take a while. Finally. What? The partial impression I have may match several people. Okay, this one is in prison, so he's out. Another in prison. No, here's someone with quite interesting tendencies. Oh, he's dead. It doesn't fit. This one doesn't either.
Look at my vision, Rich.
I'm afraid this
on the screen
will remain a mystery. The killer's profile is getting more and more interesting.
Look how dizzy he's getting.
Can't do it. I need to calm down first.
This shit's wild.
I'm going back to the body. I need to make a note before I start the dissection. Maybe something chased that alligator away before. They look
Was that
quite
a yawn?
shallow. You can see that
Yeah.
the tool used was sharp and smooth. So,
I've been sleeping
poison
pretty
that had
shitty
this
the
wound
past.
turned out to be more
I don't
troublesome
even
than
want
I
to say a
thought it would
few
be.
nights. Like it's been a good amount of time since I got a decent night's sleep.
Torn tissue, lacerations, bite wounds.
I feel that.
The perfect breeding ground for larvae. Fortunately, the deceased doesn't care about it, just like we do now.
Yeah, I'm debating on here in a minute going to sleep. I'm getting a little iffy. My head
For
hurts.
obvious reasons, I record decapitation as the cause of death. I need to verify how deep these wounds go. Alligators rarely kill humans. The abdominal and genital area are supplied with plenty of blood.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
If
lunch
the penis
so I can
was
walk the
bitten off while
dog
he
real
was
quick.
alive, Evans could have bled to death.
If you're not here by the
It
time
would
I get
body
back,
fat
just
is deceased.
disconnect me.
I'm adding a
I
heart
will.
attack to the list.
Appreciate it.
Evans
I'm
didn't
wanting to
live long
stay
enough
up. I want to hang
experience
out,
what
but
happened to
also.
him.
Well, I mean,
Time for
go take a
internal
nap or lay down or
analysis.
whatever, and I'll text you when I get on.
First of
Because
all,
once
I'll
once
try to
my
determine whether
they
death
switched my
occurred
meeting
before
from.
the
Remember, I used to have the
decapitation,
meeting
or if it
for
ended with the
3
stab
hours
wound
during the
or
day.
opened the deceased's
Well,
chest. I can
now I
prove
have the
a
meeting
straight
for like
line.
3
I
hours
actually see a
in
lot
the
of fat
evening.
tissue under the
Yeah.
So after that's done, I think I'm gonna stream.
The ribs.
Okay.
I expect to see even more fat on the organs.
So yep.
Well, if you don't want to
Um,
waste
levels of
the stream on
deceased
doing
smoked cigarettes.
finishing
But
the
more
one, like
importantly,
maybe
you
we can
see
finish it together
that
like
the
off
lungs have
stream.
clearly suffered severe
Yeah.
trauma.
No, definitely.
And
Because I
Because
do
I
want
still
to
want to see
finish
what
it
happens at the
together.
end. We're literally right there at the end.
Yeah.
That's the reason I was like, damn, it's not worth it. It's not even going to be 30 minutes. I don't even think we have 30 minutes worth of content left there.
Well, remember you were falling asleep when we were playing.
Yeah, I was sick.
Yeah, yeah.
But like,
no hate
but I
or
was,
nothing. You weren't feeling good.
but well, no, I what's it called? I looked online and they were like, it's more or less looking at it online. It was like, oh, there's like 30 minutes left in this game. Like if I could have held out just a little bit longer, we would have finished it. But I was going down.
Well,
And you know what? Thank God I did, because that week was horrible.
Yeah.
It was really bad.
Obstructive shock.
Yeah, you were not feeling good that day.
I wonder what the organ is enlarged, but similarly to the lungs.
Made sure not to finish my what are those things called?
In pneumothorax, the heart rate
Antibiotics.
increases.
Yeah, I made sure not to finish them in the event something else happens. So I still at least have a little bit of amoxicillin sitting around.
Increase in the amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity.
Yeah.
Could lead to
So I can like start it and then they can give me something else if I have to.
condition.
Yeah.
Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna go walk the dog. I'll be back.
Okay. Alrighty. Why didn't it let me? Mark the damage. Okay, did I not do that?
Evans,
There we go.
however, is
It wouldn't register it. I had to click all wild and stupid.
considering this turn of events. This all looks quite disturbing. The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious. Well, that's it. This time, nothing to write home about. So, I proceed, like most other organs, it is fatty and clearly enlarged, not to mention swollen, partially due to gases, but mainly due to the deceased's lifestyle. I take the organ to the cutting board. If the outside is intact, I'm going to check the contents. It sounds like there's an unusually large amount of undigested, and now rotten stomach contents inside.
Swear to God, if it's my ring. Is it me? Am I killing people in this game? Is it my fault?
Blood. Evans had to swallow it due to his injuries,
Blech.
which means he was still alive when he was brutally wounded in the chest.
Yucky. All that stuff in the stomach made me a little. Blech.
Only the trachea left. Surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation. I move on to cutting it open. Okay. I carefully cut, and... blood. Just as I expected. Looks like I can wrap this up. Let me tie this together. After he was abducted, stripped, and tied up, he was dealt several penetrating blows to the chest. Then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his genitals, and the body served as an easy meal for the animals. Even though there are a lot of injuries on the body that could cause death, it was the decapitation that ended Evans' life. The animal bites in the limbs occurred after death, so there's no reason to treat these as the cause of death. The damage to the lungs and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging, so there's no doubt that Evans was choking in bloody convulsions. But it didn't last too long, which I conclude from the small amount of blood in the stomach and trachea. I never thought I'd ever wish someone to have a heart attack. But in this case, well. I need to stitch this poor guy back. It's really bothering me. Something's not right here. Because even now, the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also, it's like, someone popped it out? Christ. I don't know. I'll leave these questions for the police to solve. And now, I get to head home. It's a fucked up thing. I'll hold off taking long walks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one body.
Yeah, me too.
Good night, Mr. Ridley. The body's ready to be picked up.
Sure. Good night.
I think it's the first time in a long time that I finished work at a decent hour. I'll get home and... What? I can't believe what I'm seeing. Oh, come on. Fuck! When did I get a flat tire? What the fuck? Fuck. I'm going to Ridley's. Maybe he saw something.
Then man, I just want to go home.
Ridley, do you know what happened to my car?
Oh, what happened to your car?
All the tires are fucking flat!
Well, it happens. Don't you have a spare in the trunk?
Spare ones in the trunk. No one carries 4 fucking extra tires. In the trunk!
Jesus, Handman, calm down. I'll call you a taxi.
Calm down? That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here? Someone strange? Suspicious?
Except you.
He gets
no.
so angry.
Funny. I don't find all these
Like,
jokes
it's
amusing, you know.
insane.
What jokes? Hammond, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
Such things are not a coincidence. What's wrong with me? Things keep happening. Last week, and now this?
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good. Neither you nor I will do anything about it now.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day? Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Maybe you should go outside and cool down.
He's so angry all the
taxi.
time. I mean, I'd be angry too if somebody cut my tires, but he's just angry. All the time.
I just want to sleep.
I got an achievement, but I can't see what it says. It's very small.
It would be easier just to move in and live here. I doubt I'll get reimbursed for the cab. Huh? Damn. It's already late in the evening. Good evening. Any news for me? About my car? You know, the flat tires?
No.
No what? Have you checked the cameras? Anything?
Handman, I cut my teeth working in prison. I know what to do.
What?
There were no strangers hanging around. Maybe you ran over something.
What? All the tires?
Why, possibly. You can congratulate yourself.
Christ.
You should try sleeping more. You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made all evening.
Good. The body is expected to be ready for pickup tonight, along with your lecture.
What? What? No, what?
You still pontificating? Best hurry, don't you think?
Fuck me. I don't have the strength for this today. Have I taken my pills today? Did I take it? Or, one more won't hurt. I need to focus.
One more won't hurt. That's not good.
Fuck. I don't have much time. Okay. One by one, Jack. Take it easy. Oh, a burning issue indeed. Then I'll move on to the body. Ah, shit. The lecture. I almost forgot. I'm gonna need the camcorder. This is making me nervous.
I don't like this.
Oh well. This is not the best framing. Hello, everyone. It's the 20... something of November 1991. Jack Hanlon is conducting the autopsy. Oh, I appear to be missing my gloves and apron. Yes, you already know the drill. So, the body is on the slab. Let's see what the police uncovered first. So, the victim is from yesterday's. The exact cause of the fire has not yet been determined. However, it is known that the fire started in the deceased's apartment, where the most damage was reported. The body was not found until the next morning. The tenant was naked, charred, and with severe burns. The owner of the apartment asked about the deceased. He was surprised anyone even lived there. The deceased was sitting in an armchair near the TV. Pieces of pornographic material, an ashtray, melted video cassettes, and several bottles of so-called poppers were found in the vicinity. It's difficult to assess whether any escape attempts were made. Firefighters indicated that it was probably the large quantity of poppers found near the deceased and rapid spread of the fire. Well, that's our basic question. Whether the death occurred as a result of fire, or whether he was dead before it. As you can see, the body is in quite an unusual pose. For the purpose of photographic documentation, we'll leave it like that for now. This position is called the pugilistic attitude. This is due to the influence of high temperature on the muscles. The fire reaches the skin first, then the soft tissue.
Oh, that looks
until
painful.
The skeletal muscles are exposed.
Ooh.
Coagulation occurs in exposed muscles due to their fibers shrinking.
If this thing booga boogers me, I will pass out.
The extensors yield to the force of the
I'm telling you
flexors.
guys right now.
The muscles contract and contract until the limbs become flexy and deformed. The upper ones are characterized by a triple bend, similar to a boxer holding his hands in front of him. Just 10 minutes will do it. 10 minutes for the muscles and tendons to contract like a steak on the grill. In the end, we're all just walking meat.
Oh, he's not doing well.
The deceased must now be straightened out, and we need to get rid of these bindings. He looks to have been tied up in a rather the deceased's neck, and which explains why, despite the severe burns, the deceased's limbs are not all that twisted. That's better. It's easier to straighten him now. Without taking out the magnifying glass, we already know that the deceased's skin is heavily charred and cracked. As for the other details, there are crow's feet visible near the eyes. Upper lip reveals front teeth. One of the incisors is broken. There's soot in the nostrils. The rope around the neck wasn't very tight. I don't see it leaving a mark on the skin. You can clearly see that this is primarily the front of the deceased that was exposed to fire. The victim sat in the chair the whole time, hence his back being in much better condition than this extremely burned area. The rope marks around the wrists are deep and clearly visible. Looks as if a large flap of skin had detached from the calf. The rope at the man's ankles was tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrists.
I think he was mated.
All in all, quite a lot can be deduced from this external examination. predominance of 4th and 3rd degree severe burns, covering approximately 80% of the epidermis. The length of the rope was calculated, and appears that the deceased could make the burns reach through the dermis and hypodermis to reach the muscles. The body is covered in numerous areas. He appears to be loosely tied. However, this is the soot in the nose appears when inhaling harmful and choking smoke. Traces failed to indicate that the deceased suffocated before the fire took hold. Oh, that must have been terrifying.
Come on, let me click.
The eye clenching is a natural reaction of the body. To hide the extent of the thermal stresses on the body could have caused this death. It looks like the deceased was a fan of choking while masturbating. Deaths due to a predilection for asphyxophilia do occur, but not in this case. In this case, I don't assume that this was a delayed death. It may seem incidental, but for us it's a sign that the deceased was most certainly conscious. I will assess the extent of possible. Due to the amount of charring, we are unable to collect the victim's fingerprints. Visual identification is also out of the question. You can probably guess what options we are left with. You guessed it, a dental impression. For this, I need impression trays and alkanate material. Please excuse me for a moment. What I need should be somewhere in the lab. Okay, it's going well. I should be able to get this done in time. Where are these trays? Towels, papers, jars? Nope, it's not anywhere on the counter. Maybe in this drawer. I'll warm this up in my hands. Okay, making an impression is quite simple. You put trays with alkanate into the mouth and press them together in one firm movement until you feel what. Okay, again, we will need a piece of paper, a brush, and ink. We will make a plaster model of the deceased's teeth from the obtained impression. We will then make an impression of the mold on a piece of paper, which will be scanned into the computer. You see, it seems so simple, and yet laborious. On the plus side, we don't have to worry about the gag reflex with the deceased. And no need to remind the subject to breathe either. At least he saved the high cost of orthodontic treatment.
He's getting so like meh about it all. It's creepy.
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the woke light lamp has been a blessing for speeding up my work.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Who would have expected a match so soon? Well, the deceased is Richard Jacobson,
Oh,
37
Richard.
years old. He had a criminal record and was recently in court for... Oh, wow. For not returning a videotape to the rental shop. Oh, Jesus. I better check if I've still got that copy of... where were we? Okay. I'll add some details to the clipboard. Okay, and we can move on to dissecting the body. This time, I'll go straight for the loppers. I'll slice it piece by piece. Let me start here. I push hard several times. Until I cut a given section. You can see that using a scalpel would be pointless here. Solid crunch.
Ew. Solid crunch. I don't mean to be so quiet, guys. I'm just so interested.
You said you don't mean to be interested?
I said I don't mean to be so quiet, but I'm so interested. Welcome back, Rich.
Thank you.
This guy was
Now
burned
we
alive
peel
while
back
he tied himself up masturbating.
Oh my god. But what started the fire? Was
Uh,
that part of the masturbation?
Now to remove the
I ain't never heard of
ribs,
that before.
and we can check out what's going on in here. And I see that a lot has happened. In fact,
Look how
the
boiled
entire
alive this
abdominal
guy
cavity
is.
is flooded. Blood and other fluids have seeped from the blood
Look at
vessels,
that.
flooding
Ugh.
the abdomen and chest areas.
Well,
We
at least he
have
got to
get
keep
rid
his
of
wiener.
I'll go get a cup or a ladle.
A cup or a ladle. Find something in the lab.
I think I saw one somewhere here.
He's like going slowly insane, Rich. Like everything's getting more like dreary.
Yeah.
Like it's wild. Like it's really cool seeing like how it's playing out. I mean, damn it. Clicked out of it on
I
accident.
don't have all night. I'm going to need a vacuum pump. Right. Running around for everything starts again. Why can't things be tidied away properly in this damn mortuary? I'm gonna get Ridley. I wonder what this pump
I
is.
got my navigator.
Basement.
I'm just about back at the
Mr.
spot
Ridley?
where I was
Mr.
before.
Ridley? I'll just go to the basement
When
and
I was
check.
like, oh shit, I did something wrong and now I'm stuck.
Oh, are you streaming or are you just playing something?
No, I'm still playing Rogue Trader.
Huh.
But remember, I started over because I was like, damn, I needed to read something that I can't go back and find.
Yeah.
But now I'm back.
Jeez. I don't know what the for. Rusty scrap.
Why is opening this cellar always have to be so damn dramatic?
God! Where is this infernal machine?
Wait until they make you put a Glock in your mouth and pull the trigger.
Oh my god.
Right?
I do not condone that, children.
Wow, that's heavy. Can I fit through the door with this?
Hey, who said anything about condoning it? I didn't say it was a good thing. I said there was a chance it's gonna happen.
Accident here one day.
Yeah, he's
Like
some
Alice.
shit's happening. He
She
came out
twisted
from
her ankle
work
on those stairs.
and
We
somebody
were supposed
cut
to go
his
to the mountains
tires.
then. It was supposed to be our first trip since I don't know how long. I had so much work and Alice.
Handman.
Because of me. As always, she had to.
Handman, are you talking to yourself or what?
Where I take those two.
What?
Hold
I
on.
follow this girl on Instagram,
There is
and
a
all she
letter
does
for
is
you.
bake beautiful
Left it on your
cakes
desk,
and then sit on them.
For me?
Oh yeah, I've
Yes.
heard of her. Hold
Letter
on a second.
to
Hold on a second.
you. Do I have to repeat myself again?
No. Thank you. Where were you? I was looking for you earlier.
And I was retrieving your letter.
Jesus, Ridley. Could you talk to me like a human being from time to time?
I'm just answering the question.
Right. Oh, by the way, the basement hatch is wide open. Maybe you could look into it?
Maybe.
A letter. Fuck! Who delivers letters at this time? It's probably been sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass.
Oh my god.
So, we have the equipment. Now I have to place it somewhere close to the table. Phew. I can finally put this thing down. Alright, just... What? There's no tube? No one's used this for a long time. I
Oh.
apologize to you all once again.
Lord have mercy. I've had to get every piece for this thing, Rich.
These lockers could contain everything we need. Or What? Ah, screw it. There might be something in here. Yep. I'm sure I wrote the code down on a piece of paper.
Bro, if this dude actually pulls it off and makes it so that it's tax-free overtime, do you understand the money that I will have in my pocket?
Oh my
Do you
god.
realize this, Lindsay?
I don't know where I wrote this code down at. Is it in my office?
They definitely pay me too little for this. Aha. 3649. Okay. 3649. 3649. 3749.
He forgot that fast.
3794.
What? He forgot that fast. Dude, this is wild.
I bet he's actually been smoking reefer. They just don't let you see that part.
No, earlier he's like, did I take my... You know how he's been so, like, on his... Like, he's always making sure he takes his medicine?
Yeah.
Well,
I
like...
told you the medicine's making him go crazy.
Well, no, a minute ago, he was like, did I take my medicine? Oh, it's okay. I'll take another one.
That's interesting.
I'm telling you, it's the medicine doing it to him. I think that's what you're going to find out at the end
And
of it all. Is
remember,
that
he was like... He's like, oh, I don't want to die today. I'm not taking another one.
late at night when all the world... You missed it. When Kex jumped in on me yesterday, I was sitting here singing. He was like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm just sitting here listening to music and singing into Discord. There's nobody there.
Well, I had popped on yesterday morning, but you were here, but I think you fell asleep and forgot to log out.
So much.
Maybe.
Every day. Every fucking
So I
day.
bought 3 brand new lighters, and I don't know where any of them are.
Janae stole them.
You said Nate stole them?
Yeah, Janae stole them.
Yeah, well, I hope she's burning something good. Now I got to use my cheapy backup lighter till I find the other ones.
Phone. Oh. Do not think. Just don't think. Office of the Medical Examiner, Beatsville.
Oh, Jack. I was hoping to catch you at work.
Hi, Dorothy. How's it going?
Good.
There's some
thanks.
shit wrong with me.
What about you? You sound tired.
Tiring day at work. That's it.
You scared me last
All right, we're
time
gonna
we
do our
spoke.
first warp jump.
I'm sorry.
Hell yeah,
I
you
didn't
got
want to
this.
cause any trouble. And
Oh, I'll be
But yeah,
fine.
said,
I popped
Jack,
in and I was like, Rich, how you
it's all
doing?
right.
And you're like,
Not causing
you
any
didn't know you
trouble,
was gone. And I
but
was like,
not
oh, well.
surprised at all that.
no, really. I mean it. Sorry. I just... I'm fed up with myself.
You should take care of yourself. Didn't you say you wanted to stay at home longer? To rest? You know I pick up the slack at work.
No, I didn't. I can't. I don't want to be there.
Well, why not consider taking a trip, Jack?
Dorothy, please. I really don't have the energy for this today.
I just wish.
Stop it. Why are you calling?
Reminder about annual drug testing. I figured you probably didn't remember.
Oh, yes. I've, had a lot going on.
Oh my god,
totally
annual
forgot my own
drug
birthday.
testing.
Leave your samples at reception on your way home. Someone will pick them up from Ridley in the morning.
I told you,
Steven or
reefer.
someone else at the station.
Sure. I'll try not to forget. Okay, well,
I don't think it's
Try not to do
reefer.
anything stupid, okay? Alcohol, your medication. You know you shouldn't.
I have it all under control. I should be getting back
I
to
wonder
work.
if he's
The
on
results should
heroin
be in
or some
tomorrow.
shit.
I'll call you when we know.
He's
Right.
taking pills, and they haven't had you shoot him up yet, have they?
3649. 3649. 3749. 3794. Annual drug testing. I'll take care of it before I go home. I feel terribly weak. Wake up, Jack. Jesus. I need my pills. There's been a bit too much going on lately.
Taking more pills right now.
I was supposed to collect the hose. Focus on your work, Jack.
Can't focus on my work. There's some shit going on.
All right. Here I am. I hope that was the last long break in this session. So, let's connect the tube. We turn on the machine. With this amount of fluid, there's no point in holding back.
Can you believe that dealership that tried to fucking play me called me back again?
You didn't tell me they
Just-
tried to play you. You haven't
I
told
didn't
me
tell you
anything.
about that?
No, you haven't told me
Oh
anything.
my, oh my god, Lindsay, I have been going through it with the fucking car. So I went to go. So like, all right. So I know I've told you that my car's. Wait, oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, you told me about like the $500 and all that.
Right. So I went to the dealer to try to get you know, just like instead of what's it called? Instead of finding new insurance, because I'd always been told that I couldn't do it. Hold on 1 second.
You're fine.
Still a few nooks and crannies left. External examinations did not reveal any tissue defects that would reach the internal organs.
So I was like, I've always called in because my situation's very specific. So I was like, all right, so, you know, I'll
expect the
I'll call them to see what the situation is, what I can do about it. So they've always told me, no, you can't do it because of your situation. So I'm like, okay, fuck. But you know. So this time I'm like, all right. So when they told me the $500, I was like, all right, there's nothing that I can do about this. I need to
In a way, it's quite extraordinary.
I need to just buy a new car then so it's in my name.
Mhm.
Well, I went to do that and the guy, so I got lured in because no what's it called? No dealership is actually clean. So they lured me in with a 2020 Rogue that was only like $12,500, right?
Yeah.
And when I put all my stuff into the loan calculator, I was like, all right, the payment's 303, I can
But
deal with
even with
that.
such severe burns,
They
skin,
bring me in
fat,
there, they pull
muscles,
out paperwork.
the
The
organs are
paperwork
all
says that the
perfect.
car is now
Rich.
$16,000.
Ooh.
Um, they're giving me a $4,000 discount,
Ooh.
$1,000 trade-in value,
Mhm.
um, and then they were going to sell me a $5,000. What's it called? What is that? Bumper to bumper warranty. I told them off the bat, I don't want your warranty. I've already dealt with Nissan with their warranties. They're a scam. No, thank you.
Yeah.
So at that point, like the guy more or less stops talking to me damn near and has me sitting there for
Protein
hours and hours and
indicates
hours. So
high
finally I
capillary
just leave.
hemoglobin
His
levels, the
manager
level of which I
before I
can
left
determine
came up
from
and
a
is talking
sample
to
of
me and it's
blood.
like,
I
oh,
will
we
be
could only
inserting
get you a
needles into the
15 to
heart and femoral
18%
artery.
Mhm.
interest rate, blah blah blah. I'm
What
like,
interests me here is not
18%
the presence of
is
the substance
freaking
itself,
highway
but
robbery.
rather its percentage
Y'all aren't
built
doing
into the
y'all part.
sample.
So I left flat out. I was like, I'm not coming back.
Yeah.
These fools text me. These fools text me today. Togar, are you still in the market? You lucky I don't come down there and freaking burn that building down. Do not call my phone no more.
Oh my god. They always try.
On top of that, initially when I show up, I went to the wrong building. The people inside of the brand new cars, they wouldn't. What's it called? They they kept me in the new car section for like over an hour or two, and I told them that I didn't want a new car, looking for pre-owned. Refused to show me any of the cars I was interested in. It was such a bad experience.
Oh my god.
My own but trusted centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy.
It says select the syringe and get. I don't see where else it wants her to get one from. So are you gonna look some? Have you found another place to look?
Oh, so no, I was like, bump it. Let me see what happens. I was like, let me just go ahead and buy a policy and see what they say. Like if they reject it, they reject it. I'm still in the same place. But if they give me the policy, then I'm good. I went on Progressive's website and I filled out the policy,
Huh?
and they sold it to me. And it's been
First,
like a whole week.
I'll need the values for the centrifuge.
They haven't said anything to me saying that like, oh, we can't insure you. So
My own, but
I think I'm
ideal
good
for
to
all the
go.
fluid tests I need to perform during an
Oh well.
autopsy.
Well, that'll be cool. Hopefully, you'll be able to find something
I
good.
feel like I've been here forever.
Like a decent car. I mean, like I hope you're able to find something good.
Jack,
I mean, my
focus.
car is
Just a little
fine.
bit
I
longer.
don't really want to give up my car.
Corpses
Yeah.
recovered from
Although
the site of fire may
I
have
will if I
very
find a good
different and
enough
complex
deal.
histories.
But
Burning is
I haven't been
lethal
able
on the
to find
surface.
a decent
Underneath
deal. All the
may be a
deals are
heart
freaking
attack,
scams.
stroke, or pulmonary. This particular case appears quite basic.
But they wasted my time, which is what really is the frustrating part of all of that. Time is money.
Um, can you see my thing, Rich? Can you tell me which one I need? Cause I can't see. Is this it?
I think it says 10 minutes and 90% speed. Ooh, his handwriting's going to shit.
Yeah, it's getting bad. His vision is too. It keeps cutting out. He's like,
I mean, technically, your character, you could probably get him on like full disability at this point because now you got double vision impairment.
I don't think I have the right thing. Yeah, that's not right.
What? Maybe you didn't take. What's not right? Hold on.
Maybe I didn't do the right one.
Test the carboxyl hemoglobin levels. So go back into your notebook. Yeah, that's wrong. Next page. That's it.
This
Go
one?
back. Yeah, it's 85 speed, 10 minutes, and 2 milliliter pipette.
Oh, that's fine. I don't need the pipette part. He automatically draws it, right? At 85
Right.
speed?
He might not draw it right anymore if you're saying that he's having some trouble.
However, I would warn against making a diagnosis too hastily. A fire victim does not always mean death due to smoke inhalation. The centrifuge has completed its cycle. So, as usual, I will take the samples to the laboratory, and I'll be back with the results shortly.
Everything's getting like darker.
Ugh. What exactly was I supposed to test for?
Yeah, you hear him? Like, what was I supposed to
Yeah.
test for? Like, shit's. He knows it's
CIHB.
backwards and forward.
I'll take 2 milliliters of each sample. Ugh.
And he's yawning a lot. You hear him? And like, I need to go to bed, but at the same time, like I've got a headache. But like, I want to know what's gonna happen. Cause shit's gone wild.
Well, confirmed. Death due to carbon monoxide poisoning. Carboxyhemoglobin levels at 84. Alright, I'll note this down and perform a check of the organs. What? Where? Mr. Ridley?
Look, the body's gone.
I wasn't sure it would amount to anything, but the World Wide Web has been a blessing for speeding up my work. Why did he take that fucking body? Maybe I think I'm just tired.
Rich, the body's missing.
You sure it's missing?
I don't understand what's going on. Something strange is happening here. Why did you take the body?
What body?
Well, the body. You know, from the autopsy room.
Christ, Hammond. I didn't take any of your bodies.
So who took it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But I...
Get back to work. It's late.
Where the fuck's the body?
Did you check the bathroom? Maybe he
What's wrong
had to
with me?
pee.
No, the bathroom fucking creeps me out in here. I don't see it. I'm not going to the goddamn basement.
Why not?
Not again.
Maybe I think I'm just tired.
Oh, he's back.
I think there's... I must have been seeing things. Results. Well, we can now be sure that the carboxyhemoglobin concentration was fatal. The organ has a reddish pink tint, which results from the concentration of COHB and general congestion of the organ. Other than that, I can cross this off my list now. We will look at the lungs more from the outside. Just like the heart, it is congested, and the color indicates poisoning. Thermal damage is visible here and there. Enough of the external exam. It's time to grab the knife and dissect the lungs. I need to check for any obstruction, burns, or clots. Jesus.
He's getting more and more crazy.
Alright. You can see changes in the lung parenchyma caused by burns and smoke inhalation. Nothing new here. So let's complete the notes. And
Oh, your
let's
thing
check the
scared
trachea.
me.
When the song come on, let me see you get gone. Baby mama.
Rich, you scared me.
How did I scare you?
Because that was very loud.
The color is the same as the rest of the organs. Significant congestion.
It was just like out of nowhere. It was like, come on, let me
Let's
see
see
you
what it
get
looks
going.
like
I was like,
inside.
huh. I'm gonna finish this part if you want to watch, and then I gotta go bed.
Final cut.
Like before he started out, he's like, we gotta be very careful. Now he's like
There are visible
willy-nilly.
burns inside, but what catches the eye the most is the amount of soot. Looks like our subject was in the thick of the fire. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go. Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go.
I don't
I
know.
consider the direct cause of death to be severe
Nothing,
carbon
crumbs.
poisoning, leading to extreme hypoxia of the body. The
Okay.
extreme burns of the deceased's body and respiratory tract indicate that he must have been surrounded by fire. During the examination, no other factors were
So far,
found
so
that could have
good.
contributed to the victim's death. Environmental data does not indicate any third-party involvement.
It's a laptop. No case.
Just need to add my John Hancock and sew up the body.
My signature is any sauce.
Making a little bit today.
I'll close the body, trying not to damage what's left of the skin. As for stitching, well, it varies. It can be that the fire victims are in such a condition that there was nothing left to... So for this job, a thicker needle and heavy-duty thread. Well, everything's holding together. Well, after storing the body, there's nothing left for me to do. Thank you for your attention. All the best, and good night. Ugh, my God. What an exhausting day.
He's
I need
getting
to get
worse
these gloves
every
off and call
day.
a taxi. I swear I'm about to pass out from exhaustion.
I'll call a taxi in the office.
Oh, fuck. You're in sample. Oh, no. Okay. This is it.
I gotta go do a pee-pee sample, Richard.
I'm dehydrated. I should drink more water. As expected, sleeping like a log. I'm jealous. Ugh.
What the fuck?
Fuck. What's going on here?
That burning thing was crawling. Crawling across the floor.
Hurricane taxi, we will take you wherever the wind takes you.
Hello. I would, like to order a taxi to 574 Presley Street.
Okay, hun. All of our drivers are busy at the moment. Best I can do is within the next hour.
An hour? Oh, no. Alright. Let it be.
Can I take your name?
Jack Hanman.
Okay,
Oh, his
thank
name's
you.
Jack,
Do
Rich.
you have a
I don't know if
loyalty
you're
card?
muted or not.
No.
Would you like to set one up? For regular customers, we have discounts and extra...
Would that make the taxi get here faster?
Well...
I thought so. Thank you. Goodbye. This is already giving me a headache. Oh, Jesus, what now? Yes, how can I help you?
Jack. Jack. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Oh my God! What was that? What the fuck?
Why did I do what?
It's because of the fatigue. It's because of the fatigue. I'll take a pill and calm myself down. This was some kind of mistake. An hour here. I need a drink. Oh, strong. Everything's spinning.
My dude's got issues. Oh no. Having another nightmare. Oh. That's a hell of a nightmare.
Do I... Is this... Fucking shits. I went too far this time. What's that? What's that? Is that blood? Oh God, what's happened?
Oh,
Mr. Ridley.
What? What's wrong, Rich?
nothing. Janae was supposed to pick up cookie dough for me. That apparently I ordered and never paid for, and didn't realize that I ordered from my boss's daughter. I mean, I like to support the children, so I don't care.
Sure, whatever you say, Henry.
But
why is that even funny? Do I need to bring you the evidence?
Sure, if you have some.
Jackson, it smells like people down here.
Look at the way the vision is, Rich.
Go and see for yourself.
I'm not even by my computer anymore. What's that?
I'm going home.
What you buy?
The taxi is probably waiting.
The one that left me.
Why it look like that? What's this? Oh, I got the oatmeal raisin, thinking you might like those.
I should go to the cemetery later. Buy flowers. Not today. To forget the most important of things.
Oh, that's a chicken.
That's a chicken. It's a chicken. How the fuck you open this thing? Is it how?
Okay. I think this is where I'm going to stop. But hear me out, guys. If you will, like I said, give me a follow. I will definitely be back tomorrow. I'll play this some more. I really want to see how it ends. Like, I'm super, super interested. So, like I said, follow me. I'll be back tomorrow right around like 11. I live in Germany, so if you're in the US, if you're in the East US, I'm about 6 hours ahead. So, I'll be back around like probably 11 tomorrow. Or today, later today. So, have a good night, everybody. If you're going to be on later, check out Not Chevy Chase on Twitch. He's awesome. He's going to be streaming the, what is it? The what anthology? Something anthology. But it's like, it's a spooky game. It's really, really good.
Dark Picture Anthology.
Yeah, Dark Picture Anthology.
The last one we did was House of Ashes. I don't remember the name of this one, but I will be there on live and direct. Live and direct.
Live and direct. Okay. So yeah, we'll I'll definitely be back tomorrow. Check him out. He's great. Good night.